You're the curious one, with magic deep inside. You learn the past, but you see the future's where you'll ride. A coin that sparkles burns so bright, a path that leads you far. To city of the dead, my friend, where secrets are the star. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. You left your home behind, you know, to chase the tales untold. A coin, a key to tunes so deep, where whispers will unfold. A restless soul, a bond so true, with Damon by your side. Together you will unearth the past, with magic as your guide. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. The burden's heavy, knowledge told, but still you press ahead. The future's bright, the past is gold, and soon you'll find your thread. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. Oh, Gale, the curious one, with magic you will run. Make the future bright, shining through the night. The curious one has won. In a realm of magic and mystery, where the legends come alive, under Titan's wrath and weather harsh, we're living to survive. A group of heroes, brave and bold, on a quest they did embark, to slay a bull with tusk of strength from forces wild and dark. With spell and shield they faced the beast, their hearts were filled with dread. Two hunters joined the noble quest, a foe to soon be dead. Through forest deep and river wild, they tracked the creature swift. With every step their spirits grew, this local pledge to lift. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. With courage shown they fought the beast, and in prophecy they trust. To meet where see the oracle, their fate shall be revealed at last. Towards the future marching now, with legends of the past. To stand as one against the fall, they are on legends' trail. And one day we'll stand proud for all, to their success we hail. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. In a realm of magic and mystery, where vile corruption spreads, for heroes turn towards new goals after a hag is dead. They save where see the oracle down in a grotto deep. Many had died to Titan's wrath, but no time left to weep. Towards the old wood led their trail, known faces there to meet. Against corruption to prevail seems to run quite deep. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes, for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar, awaiting with fire in my veins, half divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While Father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim a fate what's meant to be. Half God warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cool design. Build a weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Hide his legacy to see to stay. To see his glory rise and graves. The arena shakes with every stride. Thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they see the end. This lion roars instead. Oh, watch them fall. Lose it all. Naturals calls me champion true. With battle cries, I'll break through. I'll restore my father's crown and make these ancient powers bow down. Not just blood that makes me strong, but every battle, right or wrong. It's time to prove what I can be, to rise above divinity. I am the lion of battle throne, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I'll rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim a fate what's meant to be. Half God warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Let them hear my battle cry. As I make these titans die. Father's pride I'll soon restore. This is what I'm fighting for. This is what I'm fighting for. Born with fire in my veins, half divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While Father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim a fate what's meant to be. Half God warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cool design. Build a weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Hide his legacy to see to stay. To see his glory rise and graves. The arena shakes with every stride.
Hello and welcome to CEN, your collective entertainment network. We're back here once again Friday night, 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Pacific. Usually, thank you for waiting for our late start. Real life gets in the way sometimes, but we're here for some fun D&D. We're here every single week. I'm John. I'm joined by Rose, Nost, Ray, Mason, and Brian. Week after week after week. We're almost at a year of this campaign, guys. Man, that's incredible. I was actually thinking here soon, I'll do a quick recap video for the entire campaign for everybody who's joining in late. But so be on the lookout for that. We ask that if you like what you see, give us a like, give us a subscribe, ring that notification bell, leave a few comments, join the Discord, join the conversation, double the enemies. And here soon, pay attention because we're going to be releasing secret details about our special sweepstakes. A big giveaway is coming your way, everybody. So, as a way to say thank you from us, the CEN, to you, the fans out there in the world, how incredible it is that week after week we have people who tune in just to listen to us tell silly stories with our friends. We're very happy to have you. But without any further ado, let's go ahead and get into this week's Odyssey of the Dragonlords. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. This week, for the intro, you find yourself staring at a private training yard on the cliffs above the storm-tossed sea. The wind howls, foam lashes at dark rocks below. Everybody's favorite hero, Calcos, waits by the archway as Ciri the Blue spars with phantom blades, animated weapons circling her like wolves. She is lithe, sharp-eyed, and silent. You came to talk, Bronze. Talk then. I came to listen, and you always preferred cutting to speaking. Yes, and you didn't bring your hammer this time. I'm not here to make war, Ciri. And what are you to make? A future. I know you want me to vote. So does everyone. I want fewer speeches, fewer funerals, and peace. Ciri, the world is shifting. Look east, the heartlands tremble, the people worship the new gods, titans stir. How long do you think Thylea will tolerate your neutrality? For as long as we enforce it. With what? Pledges? Glory? We're shadows of the order we represent, of what we are. Huh. Speak for yourself, Bronze. You and I both know the tide's rising. The children of God stir rebellion. We've clung to our legacy like a shield, and it's rusting. You'd rather sell our honor than die with it. I'd rather see us rule. All of us. Under whose name? Whoever lets us survive long enough to rebuild. You've been the pragmatic one, Ciri. You know we can't fight everyone. Not Mitros, not Sydon, not Arisia. And then there's the barbarians in the Gulf. Not the people. Belief won't keep our dragons in the sky. Maybe not. But cowardice will bring them down faster than the faith people have in you. On a snowy plateau in the north, everybody's favorite hero, Calcos the Bronze, stands there before the strong, the old soldier, Aspro the White, his sword planted in the earth like a gravestone. You see that Aspro is partially blind, one eye is clouded, and his breath is a fog in the chill. That you, Bronze? Still breathing white? That's a shame. Thought I'd outlived you. You still might? Well, there's always a silver lining. Politics and a frostbite cloak. Would you prefer I brought wine and flatteries? I'd prefer honesty. What do you want? A banner swap? An oath to that Sidonite weirdo Gaius? He's creepy. Look, you don't have to like him. We just have to work together. You know when it's time to stand. We don't kneel. No, we don't kneel. We fly above the storm. Where do you think this will leave us? It will leave you on the throne, if you're clever. Aspro nods and says, I'll consider it. Now get out of here before I consider feeding you to my wyverns. And then we find ourselves in the upper terraces of Mitros, in the private gardens, where polished marble gleam under midday sun. Birds sing, fountains murmur. Two men sit in relaxed command of their world. Rubum the Red, broad-shouldered and stoic, his dragon-forged armor only half removed, and he lounges on a stone bench. Across from him is King Acastus Arkleander the Silver, first among the Dragonlords, king of Mitros, greatest king in Thylea, handsome, strong, and wise. Long-limbed and radiant, wearing a robe of white with a simple crown of laurels across his golden hair. He says, and thus, through wisdom and moderation, the gods showed favor not only to the victorious, but to the just. You know, Ribram, they used to write like that about my father. They still do, just with less enthusiasm. The price of greatness. Everyone's a critic. I should hold court with poets more often. At least they try to flatter me. They try. You prefer honesty. I prefer useful honesty. God save me from another truth with no purpose or another woman claiming to be wisdom. Ugh. Kalkos, the bronze, greatest of all heroes, walks in. Forgive the intrusion, my king. I didn't know you were. That is, I was looking for Rubrum, and in that case, the Kalkos. I do like it when people bring apologies before I've asked for one. Majesty, my steps were misled by my eagerness to confer with your most valiant captain. Nothing more. You were looking for me, Bronze. Only to share some thoughts. That is, perspectives on the strategic deployment of our riders near the Heartlands? Acastus arches an eyebrow. Ah, the Heartlands. So many maps, so little actual trouble. Have the sheep grown fangs since I last checked? Let Honora deal with it. No, not fangs. Merely movements, patterns of unrest, perhaps best discussed in the war room or elsewhere. This was really for Rubrum. You military types always peering at shadows with torches. It's summer, Kalkos. Let the land breathe. But tell me, how is that sweet tot Kiki the Mitros these days? Still breaking hearts and treaties in equal measure? She's luminous, Majesty, as ever, though difficult to predict. Ah, yeah, that's half of her charm, half of her danger. I like her. And Acastus sets down his gablet. Now you were saying something about strategic deployment. Merely a thought, Majesty, nothing pressing. I would not disturb the peace of your midday council. Rubrum and I can reconvene in more appropriate settings. And then it fades back to you. As Acastus' final words, Kalkos goes to leave. Rubrum says, "You don't trust him?" Looking at Acastus, and Acastus says, "I don't trust anyone, Rubrum, but I do like him. That's often worse. And he was suggested by none other than Kiki Dimitros. She has excellent judgment." The camera pans off to the heroes of the Heartlands. Soaking wet, covered in white sacrificial robes. Who would like to do our week in review?
I get more and more terrified each week as to what you're doing with Kiki.
I say we
Go
just
for
go and
Brontas.
get it over with.
It is that of our final days. At least as much to the Stormlord's dismay, we've plotted against his very nature, and we did away with the basilisks. But none have known so far As we prepared ourselves, stripped of our garments, weapons, accoutrements, and our spell-casting powers, we went off into the Rock of Estor, humbled off. Each one of us went and had perhaps our final few moments on Earth, if and when this does not pan out the way we plan. As we close on the rock, we see the crowd begin to muster and begin to shake their fists, many of them gleaming, showing their white of their teeth as they smile as we go past, as they worshippers of Sydon hope for our very demise. As we are then chained to the rock, the Harpies, the minions of Lutheria, stand there, mocking us, and hoping for our very demise, and wishing us nothing more than anguish cries as we finally meet our final aid. But we are persevering. And to be fair, most of these are just blatant chickens, if I have to say so myself. I mean, look at them. They look ugly. And I even taunted the name of my beloved. We will overcome this. Meanwhile, I'm currently being held by the shackles, what it seems to be these terrible chains, and the life, and between the claws of this terrible vixen, as many of my fellow companions are fighting for our dear lives. Ozias, I sure hope that the gods above we can do this.
I'm awake. I'm here. I'm ready to do things.
I
Why am
noticed
I
you
being
already
held?
said the part about your special visitor upon the rock. Was that by design?
Special visitor.
What?
You all had a very special dream
Ew.
upon the rock, visited upon you by none other than her.
Ah, Lutheria.
Other than that, you get your inspiration. Upon awakening from the dream, you found gifts, precious gifts, given to you by the generous hand of the Mistress of Death, yes?
That's a word for it, I guess.
You agree? She gave Dynamis his weapon.
I don't agree with terrorists, I'm sorry.
That's our stance. We don't negotiate with terrorists.
But Dynamis accepts offerings at any current location, and the Dragon's Tooth Inn is always accepting donations for Dynamis on his behalf if you want to donate food.
I got one also a very important
we
detail.
Need to rebuild half
go ahead.
Did you just pull a Kiki?
Eritrea devised an excellent plan, seeking to see if he can use Zyphos to see if he can hold our weapons. And when we finally have it, then we can finally deal battle and end the lives of these blasted Harpies. And I think that was the last thing in my notes.
Yep. Towards the end, you all were given gifts. Brontez, you were given the hair of a nymph, a very familiar nymph, and it was blood covered. Dynamis was given the staff of his grandfather, Kentimony. Ozias, what were you given? Do you remember?
I was given a broken hairpiece that looks eerily similar to the one that I gave to Honora. But considering the palace is still standing, I know Honora is completely safe because Pythor would have exploded and destroyed everything in sight, trying to find the person who killed his daughter.
And Tanias was given his backbone.
Himself.
The last thing that was done was Tanias slipped the chains, dove in the water, and started to retrieve Zyphos. And the camera will pan over to the chains where you see that in the middle of a chain is a small triangular-shaped bone. But with that, do you need a minute to plan? Let's hop back into combat.
Let's recap. Who is being grappled right now? Ozias is being grappled. It looks like Brontez is being grappled. Guile is...
One of the Harpies is being grappled.
Yeah.
Guile...
The Harpy raises its hand. I'm being grappled.
You don't count, I'm sorry.
I'm people.
Guile is looking pretty beat up.
Oh, yeah.
While we're in change, we can't use somatic components, correct? For any spellcasting or anything like that. And For those who need to focus, you don't have the material components unless it's like something simple, like blood, which I'm sure you have plenty of right now.
No one's blood magic.
Yeah.
No, but I'm bleeding.
Yep.
Yup.
Okay.
All right. Eritrea. Your
See?
Amazonian battle cry is currently up. You
Yep.
are restrained.
Yeah.
What would you like to do for your turn?
I
Zyphos
remember,
has
I had a
been
plan.
grappled and pulled from the bottom of the thing. He's currently 5 feet. He's right at the surface.
Were we all delaying our turns till after Tanaya's because he was handing out her stuff with Zyphos? Wasn't that our plan?
That was mentioned, but he goes damn near last.
Right, but that's what it was. It was mentioned, but he goes after everybody in the Harpies. Okay. So I
So there
think my
wouldn't be-
plan
yeah.
was, I think I was going to do what I did last time, which I remember correctly. I spent a maneuver dice to extend my reach, and I was able to hit one. I did something else, too.
Yeah, I think it was the one you hit, the one that's got Ozias right now.
And I can hit as long as they're within a certain range, which one Dynamis has grappled, I can hit. I don't remember what else I did, though. I did something else. Maybe that was the other campaign we were in, I was thinking of.
We're chained to the rock, right?
Correct.
Could
The chains that you have, so you have manacles on. The manacles are connected to chains. The chains go to an iron pole in the center of the rock. You have 10 foot of chain, and that pole is embedded in the rock.
would it be possible to play tug of war?
With
So, well, because we got a couple people who are grappled and out and over the water, and the Harpies have them up in the air. Would people be able to grab the chain near the pole on the Rock of Estor and be able to pull people back onto the rock? Like, say,
Yeah.
a Titan that's a large-sized creature.
I was going to say,
wins
Dynamis, who
every
can just go,
round.
get back here.
You can
if
just
that's what he
go
wants
up.
to do, yeah.
Oh, look,
Okay,
an Ozias
okay.
balloon.
That is good to know. Okay. So Zeiss has got a
I gotta
pretty good
think of-
strength
okay.
score if it gets down to it, too. Okay. I'm sorry. Your turn.
No, that helps. Actually, gave me some. Okay, so we have 10 foot to move with this chain from the center, right? Which is pretty much
From
most
that
of the
tiny
rock.
little moon, yeah.
Yeah, most of the rock. But it's attached to a pole in the center of the rock, right?
Mhm.
How high up is said pole?
4 feet.
How much movement would it take to jump up to said pole?
5 feet.
Okay, I would like to jump to the top.
Okay.
So I
You
am
are
4
5
feet off
feet
the
in the air.
ground. 5 feet in the air. That one's still too far. Okay. I might be able to hit the one that Dynamis has got now, though.
Let's see. It's the strangest thing. You look at Dynamis, and he looks 20 feet tall right now. But then you look at him again, and he is his normal 10 feet tall. He is grappling a creature that is 20 feet in the air.
That thing.
He's grappling a creature 20 feet in the air?
He
I
is,
sure
yes.
am.
What about the one that's right here? Is this one 20 feet in the air, too?
No, that one's at ground level.
Can I get that one?
Do you have a 15-foot reach?
I might have to get back down. I thought that one was at Dynamis height. I thought that was the one Dynamis had grappled. Oh, I'll get back down and grab that one then. If I thought Dynamis, I thought that's the one Dynamis had.
I love that move.
Yep, his subclass lets him grapple anything adjacent to him, regardless of the altitude, as he just gets bigger.
That's crazy. Okay.
It's the visage of Atlas.
And as a DM, if I had an opportunity to use some incredibly specific subclass ability like that and I passed on it, I'd feel very bad about myself. Always shoot the monk. Always play into your player's strengths. Make them feel good. Now, Eritrea, what would you like to do with your action?
Well, I can't hit it. But can I make is Zyphos still underwater? Is that what you said?
Yes, he's 5 feet.
Can he try to make a check to get out?
Thought he got launched up.
What?
I thought he got launched up.
I did too, but
Yeah, Tanais jumped into the water and then shot a grappling hook and grabbed him from the bottom of the river to where he is.
so can Zyphos move or no? Or I'd ask that.
Yes, and then another question was asked, so I was clarifying that question. So for Zyphos, if you want Zyphos to move, he needs to make a athletics check to try to swim.
So I just make click the strength button because he doesn't have the skill bar like a normal person.
If that's the way you want to do it, or you could use the macro that does skills for everything you click on.
Oh, okay.
9, he is not able to swim.
I can use his action to try again. He could last time. I don't know if it's still a thing or not.
Yes.
Mm.
19?
19, you needed a 10.
Yay.
He can swim. So remember, since he doesn't have a swim speed, it is half speed.
How far underwater was he? Because he's got an 80-foot speed.
He's at
so
5 foot. He's an
So
80
he's
foot fly speed. It's his walk speed. He's not flying.
Pull up his character sheet. 10 foot, so he's got 5 feet left.
All right, so he has a 10-foot speed. It takes 10 feet of movement for him to get to the surface. He's at the surface.
Okay. That's all he can do, though, right?
Sputtering, sputtering, sputtering. He's at the surface. Well, he can now use his fly speed for the rest of his movement if he so chooses.
Yes, please. I didn't know he could do that. Okay. I would like for him to do that then, if he can.
Okay. You have 70 feet of movement remaining. You've used 10.
He can't use his action to hand me something, but can I use a free action to grab the bag that he has?
Yes, he used his action to dodge, so he can't do anything. But what you're saying is you want him to fly up next to you so you can grab the bag. Yes.
Yeah, grab with all the stuff. Okay. I would like to grab the bag with the stuff, grab my spear out of it, and then say, here, Guile, and I'm going to drop the free action to drop the bag right near Guile. Because he's right there not grappled, right?
I don't think he's grappled.
No.
Nope, he's not grappled.
Okay, and if I drop it by him, hopefully he'll be able to grab it because his turn's next.
You dropped the bag full of stuff and you grabbed your spear.
Okay, that's a free item action. So now I have a spear. Now I can use my spear, right?
Well, it's your object interaction and a free action, but yes.
Which leaves me my action and my bonus action, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm going to throw my spear 4 times at the one that's got Ozias.
So, action, multi-attack, bonus action, thrown weapon master?
Yep, that'd be correct. And because I still have Battle Cry up, I have advantage, cancels out my disadvantage, so straight roll.
Yep.
And yep, favorite enemy's on. Okay, yep. Didn't turn thrown weapon master, thrown weapon on though. So that's 2 to all of those.
Favorite enemy, 1d8 maneuvers on each one of those, and you're not using maneuvers.
You just want me to re-click it to re-roll the damage?
No, it's fine. I can add. 4 plus.
Fix the sound on my end.
I'm pretty sure you just swissed that Harvey.
11 plus 4 plus. Right, and then that's going to be 10 plus 4. 55, it will use its reaction to jink as you hit it. So it'll cut the damage on one of those by half. It is still up. It is bloodied.
And it didn't miss, so my spear comes back. That's my 2. It's a multi-attack, 2 back attacks for a thrown weapon master. Yep, that's my turn.
All right. Back into it. Let's go. Guile, the bag containing your component pouch is right next to you. What would you like to do with your turn?
Item interaction, grab my magic stuff.
You grab your magic stuff.
But I also realize I can't cast 99% of my spells with my hands tied together.
Not with both of your hands tied together, yeah.
So Guile wants to slip one of his hands out.
All right, that'll be athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Acrobatics. Yee.
Nice. Hold on one second. Let me see a thing. I think I have a thing. I think Tanias has a, yeah, there it is. Does that apply?
It's an ability check.
Ability check, add 6.
16?
16 absolutely works. As Tanias gives you great advice with his flash of genius, he says, spin your wrist counterclockwise, spitting the water out.
Cool. So that
16. You free one of your hands. You still have that 10-foot leash, but you're no longer restrained and tethered, and you can cast your somatic components.
Yay. That was a action, right?
It was, yes.
Okay.
But you can quicken spell if you got that. I don't know. I don't remember which meta magics you have.
I don't have any right now because I'm a level 1 sorcerer.
Ah.
That's right. Yep.
Yeah. That harpy that's next to Dynamis, he doesn't have that one.
Correct.
Okay, I'm just gonna push that one away.
All right, it makes a strength save. It gets an 18. Oh, man.
I ruffle feathers.
A light breeze blows its feather hair in a direction. It looks at you confused, wondering if that was a flirting technique. Look at that handsome face. Oh. He goes, ugh.
Guile's gonna.
That one does not. Oh, go ahead.
Guile's just gonna move.
Fair enough. This one's 20 feet in the air. Can it take attacks of opportunity? So that brings us to the next turn. This one, grappling Ozias, will does not recharge.
Oh, thank God.
So that's a 22 and a 17 against Ozias.
Both will hit. My AC is not 18 right now. It is 12.
All right. So that will be 8 points of slashing and 3 points of bludgeoning as its claws tear down your leg and it bops you on the head with a stick.
Just imagine this scuffle in the air as it starts striking, and then just let a club and go, boom. What was that?
This one does recharge its scream. So it's going to go right here and in a cone release its scream. Yep. I need Ozias and Eritrea to make a save. It is a con save, DC 14. You take 11 points of thunder damage, Ozias. Same for Eritrea, 11 points of thunder damage. That will be its turn. Let's see here. Next up, we have another Harpy. This one is battling Brontez and has disadvantage on attack rolls. Does it recharge? No, it does not.
Thank God.
Not with a 2. So at disadvantage, it's going to swing at Brontez. So straight roll with the first, advantage with the second. 17 and nat 20.
That's gonna hurt. Okay.
Up, so that will be 8 points of slashing and 5 points of bludgeoning. Are we doing brutal criticals? We're not doing brutal criticals. Not with these
No.
dice.
No.
Man, all these Harpies go at one time.
Every week.
This Harpy stares at Dynamis, grappling it, and screams out. Dynamis, make a Constitution saving throw. You are resistant to all damage except psychic. So it's a DC 14 con save against 15 thunder damage, cut in half to 7 because of resistance, and 3 on a save. You take 3 thunder damage.
Yeah.
As it tries really hard and rolls almost minimum damage. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. It is Dynamis' turn. You have this thing grappled 20 feet in the air somehow. You have in your hands the Staff of Contimony.
Oh no, I did not pick that up.
Oh, okay. You have at your feet the Staff of Contimony.
I don't trust that one.
You're attuned to it. It's absolutely your weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I'm also already holding a weapon. The Harpy.
You are.
So I'm gonna use the Harpy to beat the other Harpy.
Oh. All right, make it an athletics check at advantage first. Yep. Go ahead and take your swings. Are you reckless attacking?
Considering there's not much healing going on, no.
All right, take your swings at disadvantage.
There it is.
Let's see. A 14 will hit for... Oh, man. Well, you're not enlarged, so 4 less. So that'll be...
Oh, do I have enlarge on?
Yep.
I do.
So
All
7 and 13, 20 points of damage. It uses its reaction to Jink. It takes 10 points of damage. That's your first swing.
And let's see, I can swing.
Let's see. An 11. An 11 will miss. All right. Anything with your bonus actions, you have a creature grappled. You want to use that fancy new ability you just ate?
I do, but I don't want to break the chains.
You won't break the chains?
No?
Nope.
Oh, then yes, absolutely.
All right. I believe I gave you a death roll button.
Y-
Uh,
I see it on here. I can click it and add it
Yep.
to an attack.
yeah, just click the damage button. Don't add it to
Oh.
an attack. So as a bonus action, you death roll. This lets you move half of your speed as part of the same action. But you use a bonus action to death roll for 19 extra points of damage. What does that? Whenever that happens, you manifest the visuals of the Dracodile. Do you want to describe what that looks like?
All I'm picturing in my head is King K. Rule.
That's okay. I'm picturing you doing a German suplex, so you know. One of those two, right?
Yeah.
I'm seeing the lizard from Spider-Man.
There you go.
Yeah, that's not a bad one. Just like any nature documentary, there's someone over there speaking in a British accent, talking about how this beautiful creature will take its prey and just roll and roll and roll and roll until it stops moving.
It's Kyra, but she now sounds like Sir David Attenborough.
David Attenborough. I was gonna say it's Sir David Attenborough.
Yeah.
And here we find ourselves with the rare and elusive Timeless Slayer who has already caught himself some lunch. It's an unfortunate day for that Harpy as he locks down his jaws and proceeds to use the death roll. Such a thing has the same force as a blow from a moving Mack truck. Whose Mack, the world may never know. The Harpy swings out at you at advantage with a 15 and a 21. The 21
hits.
will hit for 3 turns to 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
As it
I
just
forgot I
takes
have my
its stick and
weapon.
starts pop, 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 pop. Yes, you do.
Can I vigilance that? I keep forgetting I can do stuff now with vigilance. I'm like, wait a second, I can hit this
Yeah,
thing.
You have your kit
want
back.
Hold on. I'm like, man, I feel like I'm forgetting to do something with my reaction here. Oh yeah, that's right. This.
All right, let's see. Max damage. 18 and 4 is 22. So this thing, you start rolling around with it, and when you stand up, it just sort of gets up while you're next to it, and it starts beating you across the head. And then she turns around and just throws a spear straight through it, sending it careening to the ground and dead. The Harpies all cry out, screaming insults. Let's see, where's my list of Harpy insults?
You have a list of Harpy insults.
I do.
Do you not?
No, I have a different list.
No, we have a Brontez. Go ahead, Brontez.
It is Brontez's turn.
Let's begin. All right. Oh. There we go. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery on this Harpy who has just tried to scratch me. As I'm going to go ahead and I will, if I can just click this button. Thank you, Roll20. As I shout out to it, out of all the creatures that Sydon could have made, or in this case Lutherian could have made, she just could have made you something, I don't know, a bit perkier. Jesus Christ, I hate chickens. And that's a DC 16 for that saving throw for the Harpy.
She looks at you like she can't believe you just made fun of her tatas.
Perky, I'll show you, Perky.
The Colonel would reject you on principle alone.
Where's your Dragonlord pride now? Perhaps you'll beg for mercy when Lutheria offers you poisoned wine.
Bet you taste
And
good
then
with,
they won't even-
with 7 secret herbs and spices.
They wouldn't even use you for nuggets at McDowell's.
I heard banshees with better pitches and better hygiene. Jesus. Oh, that's better.
Mhm.
That's better.
You should put that one in your back pocket.
It's a good one.
All right, and with my bonus action, I quickly go to inspire my protege. Can I see Ozias from here?
Yeah.
Excellent. I say,
You and
Ozias.
him are actually the two being pulled off of the rock, like I think someone said balloons.
Mhm.
I said balloons. Because Dynamis is tall enough to grab them as balloons. And oh look, a balloon!
Holly.
It's
Oh
like,
look, I have dragon balloons, guys. Look what I found. They were just floating away.
Two Dragonlords are flying.
All right, two attacks at advantage. We're looking at a 17 and a 20.
oh, 17. Oh yeah, that hits. And a 20, that definitely hits.
Oof. So
Good, my AC 's
17
13.
will be 10 points of damage.
Hmm.
I think that's enough to take you down, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And then you'll take 2 failed death saves on a crit.
Hmm.
And they all cackle with glee.
Crit?
Is he still in the air though after he dies? Or goes unconscious?
Well, funny that you say that. As a free action, the other one immediately releases the grapple. And he splooshes into the water.
Could have been worse. It was a sploosh, not a splat.
That's what I was thinking. We have a very strong swimmer on our side. If we can free the strong swimmer, the swimmer can get him, and I can fix it with the potion, but... Zyphos can't swim too good, so, free the lizard!
All right, so let's see. It is Tanias' turn next. Tanias grabs some stuff from that bag, and he will grapple hook his way out of the water, up next to this harpy, ziplining his way that way with his movement, and he will look and he'll say, "Well, come and get your doomed one."
There he goes.
That's one. For 40 points of damage. Ozias, you sploosh into the water. And then when the singing Dorata returns, he will turn around, coat it with something, and fire it with his second attack. 22 will hit for 13 plus 21 cold. So that'll be 34 points of damage. The harpy is bloodied and restrained as she plummets into the water. He will then grapple hook his way back. That will be his turn. Ozias, you are in the water.
I am indeed. Bonus action, I'm gonna hybrid dragon so I can get my scales and wings and things and get my AC up and all that fun stuff. Because
Nice.
I've taken a lot of damage while I've been incapacitated. Okay. So I got 30-foot movement speed right now because of wings. Right, the restrained condition, but just because it's just that I am considered restrained and I'm chained to the rock, I can still move, right?
Yes, you can move
Okay.
10 feet from where Eritrea is.
Okay.
Oops, that's the wrong button. But you get the gist.
Yeah. Okay. Am I able to see Brontez?
You saw where he splatted. He's currently sinking.
Okay. But I'm in the water though, right?
You are.
Okay. And I can't see him if I dip my head underwater?
Oh, yes. Yes, you can.
Okay. So I can see him. Yeah. I'm going to do the smart thing. I'm going to slip one of my hands out of the chains.
This harpy
Um,
is also in the water, and you see that she is partially frozen.
oh, oh, never mind. Forget everything I was about to do. I swim over to her very, very rapidly, and I'm going to siphon from her because siphon just requires me to make an unarmed attack, and I am proficient in teeth.
Yeah, you use your little shark teeth as you basilisk swim your way over there, um, doing the kobold wiggle, and you launch yourself trying to take a chunk out of her. Make your attack at advantage. She's restrained, and disadvantage. So straight roll.
I'm going to use a Brontes dice on that, the one that I just got.
You can
Okay,
also 4.
So that is that's an
19
8.
hit.
So that is a 19 to hit
19 hits.
for looks like 28 points of necrotic damage.
She dies.
And Brontes, you heal 28
Excellent.
as I literally bite into her. Like she just hears Jaws music as I approach underwater. Leap up, jaws open wide, just lash into her shoulder, drag her under the water. There's a bunch of thrashing, there's blood, and then there's gold dust that starts rising up out of the water. And then a streak of red zooms over to where Brontes is on the water, vitalized.
He hits you with Harpy Ray. Oh man. All right. Anything else with your turn?
um, I would know that harpies aren't impeded by water so much, correct?
What do you mean?
I mean, harpies are not impeded. Harpies have a swim speed, right?
They do not.
They do not. I'm going to stay underwater. Keep myself out of sight because I know water, especially it's dark, it's night, it's going to have a
Yeah.
hard time with them seeing me. So I'm going to
The
stay
furthest you
underwater.
can go down is 5 feet underwater because of the chain. 5 feet away
Yep.
and then 5 feet down. But yeah,
Yep.
you do
I'm
that.
good with that.
Oh man, somebody had fun pressing the AOE button. My AOE
Hmm?
control token came up like 100 times. Holy smokes.
Whoa.
Oh no. Does that mean my API's broke? No. Smart. It's turn off. Okay. Anyways. All right. All right. Let's see. Next. Top of the round. You have a minute.
I think we're doing good at this point.
Very good. Do we need strat?
So I'm not worried. I mean, we got our weapons back. I'm less worried now that Gal's got stuff. I can, as a reaction, allow Brontes to move up to half his speed, which is swimming. So it doesn't say it makes the check, but if he wants to try to make a check as a reaction, it might work. If he wants to get at least above the water, since he only can go 5 feet, I imagine he can get onto the rock at least.
Yeah, I mean, he can. If he succeeds on the check, he'd be able to move 15 feet because he's got a 30-foot speed.
Yeah, so that'll give him room to not have to worry about that on his turn. And it adds damage dice.
All right then, Eritrea.
Cool. So I killed something, so I have step time, and then I have multi attack, and then I can throw weapon master, so that's 5.
Oh. What was that?
This one over here looks like it's running away. I want to target that one.
All right, make your attacks at disadvantage.
Restore balance. She does it normally.
You make your first check attack normally.
I thought I saw the battle cry up. No.
You took thunder damage.
Okay. Three attacks, straight roll or disadvantage.
Yep, they're all at disadvantage except the first one, which is a straight roll.
But I can always add precision dice as long as I don't roll a nat 1, right?
I mean, if you got them.
I do. I have them. I haven't used them.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
you've only used one of your maneuver dice.
Yep. Okay, that's what we're doing.
Okay, roll your
And I'm
first
gonna
attack.
favorite
Straight roll.
forward. And I'm gonna favorite forward if I hit.
Okay. First attack.
26 on the first.
26 is going to hit. She will juke. Favorite foe thrown with. Yep, so that's proper number. So 7, 13, that's going to be 20. Second one's at disadvantage. You lose your spear.
Okay. Ooh. I can't have Zyphos go get it, can I?
I mean, he can do whatever he wants, but your spear's gone. And odds or evens.
Odds.
It breaks.
Okay.
So you go to throw your spear, and it misses, and it shatters against this pillar back here.
Oh, I'll have to use the other thing then. That's right. I didn't put the chakram in the bag, didn't I?
You did.
I'll have to use that. Okay. Okay, I'll pull that out instead. I don't think I get thrown weapon master against that, do I? Or no?
It's a thrown weapon.
I haven't used the regular one yet.
So as
Alrighty.
an item interaction, you go back into the bag that Giles carrying around, I guess.
Yeah,
Or left on the ground, one of those two.
I didn't leave it on the ground.
And
can have
you
Zyphos
pull
grab
out
it.
the Amazonian's favored weapon, a chakram.
Try it again.
Uh, 18 will hit. 4 cold and 13 slashing and 8. Holy smokes. 26 will hit for 26 and 8 is 34.
I have one more. Because the one
Yeah,
with the
because
Parada
we've
I
got
threw.
1, 2,
Yeah.
and then we've got
That Parada
3,
doesn't
and
count.
then bonus action 1. Yeah, one more bonus action. Your chakram hits and bounces and goes wide. It's a magic item. It doesn't break.
Then I will send Zyphos to go fetch that.
Oh, great. Show me the path he takes. As I do some math. Because juked.
Hey, where did it go?
The pillar. The pillar behind her.
How fast would it fall? Could he get it before it hits the water or no?
Yeah.
Okay, so 25 feet to get there and then come back, but that's his whole turn probably.
I mean, that's his movement. And an item interaction on his part.
And I'm having to give it back.
Okay, he plays fetch. This harpy is bloodied because she juked all your damage.
Then can one of those use maneuvering? I forgot to say it, but I was going to use the maneuvering thing to move Brontes, so he can use move.
Yeah, roll the dice, and Brontes, you can move up to half your speed. If you choose to move, I need you to make a DC 10 athletics check to swim.
All right. Excellent. Absolutely. DC 10.
You can move up to half your speed. So
All right.
half of your half, 1/4.
Okay, half of my half.
Or is the maneuvering attack you can move up to your speed?
It is half your speed. Up to half your speed.
Yeah, so you can move half of your half, Brontes.
All right, so 17. I can move 17 feet. All right, and I'll put myself back on the rock.
You sputter and climb out. Oops. Let's put Eritrea back on top of this pole.
Oh, so we both know I'm standing on the top.
Okay.
I'm on top. I'm at the top of the flagpole, okay?
You are almost as tall as Dynamis when you do that.
Almost.
Your sacrificial robes waving in the wind.
I'm going for dramatics here, okay? My aunt's watching. She's kind of the muse. It's kind of important that this looks really, really cool.
I'll record that the day Dynamis
I was a gladiator. There was half of it was for show. Okay, I'm all about it's all for show right now.
This is a performance battle.
Well, I mean, really though, if we were actually trying, Dynamis would have killed them all already. All he had to do was slip the chain, you know, and just, well, he would have smashed them all. They all would have died if he was actually. This is like Dynamis' warm up on when he's half asleep.
It's a challenge fight. Conditional
Oh, the
challenges.
fight's too easy. I understand. Hold on.
No.
Oh, no.
We're making...
I'm just playing, guys.
No, the word
just
easy
playing.
appeared nowhere.
No. I have to say, even if this fight feels underwhelming or easy, you guys earned it because you prepared well. And punishing you
Yes.
guys for preparing well would be counterintuitive to making a healthy gaming environment, I feel. You guys did a whole lot of work to prepare for this, and I'm very, very happy with how it's turning out for you. Good job. But enough of that sappy stuff. Guile, blast him.
This is the healthiest relationship I've ever been in.
This harpy, this harpy over here, Giles.
Yep.
So he has 2 different spell focuses depending on his half, and he pulls out this cat's cradle like string and starts weaving it through his hands as using a warlock spell. He casts Earthbind.
I hate the sound of this.
On this one.
All right. I can confidently say you are the first person to ever use that spell against one of my monsters. A strength saving throw, huh?
Yep.
Are we unable to fly for a minute? That's not good. She gets a 9.
Bad.
She gets a 9. So an
Harpy
airborne
gets
creature
disadvantage on
affected by
strength
this
saving throws.
an airborne creature affected by this spell descends 60 feet
After
per
they
round until it reaches the ground. I believe the ground is
Yeah,
underwater at the moment.
Yeah, she hits the water. Sploosh. And you see her pathetically floating there. Because they can't swim worth a damn.
I don't think she would float. That the water's not ground. Water is water. Ground is ground.
I agree. Water's not ground. If I fall from the sky and hit the water, I keep going and sink.
Yep.
So, but
Guys, you're losing me here.
I'm not buoyant.
Yep.
We're not swimsias.
But this
Stinks into the water, and all she hears is doo doo. Do 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 do
this string, the way I imagine it, is he creates this cradle and the string becomes long and he whips it out and it wraps around her and he just tugs it down, sending her splashing into the ground.
Yep, she starts to sink.
Cool.
Love that.
Anything else?
Cal's just playing with a ball of string, you know, just starts and she just sinks.
Do I have another bonus action? Did I use that one already? Oh, I will bonus action healing word myself.
Good choice. 2 leveled spells.
Oh crap.
You're sorcerer.
Can I do that? Okay. No healing then. Unless there happens to be a healing potion in the bag.
No one said they packed a healing potion in that bag.
Alright. And,
I can have Zyphos baby bird you one, though, because he's dispensed. I just only have one in him.
It'll be Tanias' turn soon enough if you get hurt.
yeah, well, I'm sitting on 8% of my maximum hit points.
Yep.
No, he's just gonna hang out right there then.
This one flies over, confident in its altitude, looks down, recharges its ability, and blasts every one of you with its cone. I need con saves from all of you.
Do I still make the check even though I'm like additional 5 feet down underwater?
Yeah, it still reaches.
Okay.
But I'll give you advantage.
Love you, John. It won't save me, but I love you, John.
Who failed and by how much? Let's see. 16 saves. The DC is a 14. 17 saves, 24 saves, 13 fails, 20 saves, 14 is the DC. Denius will use his reaction to add 6 to Osias's.
Oh, thank God. So that gets me save.
So it's 27 points of thunder damage. That will be 13 points of thunder damage on a save. And then Dynamis, you will take half of that 13, so 6. Because you are
Okay.
resistant to everything but psychic. And then, Dynamis, it moves out of your reach as it flies by because it is 30 feet in the air and thinks that it's safe.
Does that provoke?
You have the form of Atlas. I think it does. Give me the text for the Atlas thing. While you do that, I will start with the next Harpy's turn. That one recharges, right? Is it a 5/6 or is it a 6? It is a 5/6. So it's going to hit everybody but Osias and Guile because it's grappled. So it turns and it blasts Dynamis, Eritrea, Tanias, and Bruntes. Heaven's Defender. You can summon a Vision Atlas against those who think they're safe in the sky. While you're raging, if you're adjacent to a square a flying creature would occupy if it were on the ground, you're treated with it being 5 feet of it, and therefore you can make melee attacks against it, attempt to grapple, shove it, or any other action. So yeah, it provokes.
Okay.
As it
Mechanically
flies away,
speaking,
you
you're a
suddenly
pillar.
grow 30 feet tall and beat it across the head before shrinking back. 26.
Yeah. All right, so I guess I do have the staff because it's the actual staff.
Saves. Bruntes, con save, please.
Absolutely.
Let's see. Oof, nat 1 fails.
Is that a magical effect?
It is. That's an
In
11.
that case, I'll spend my bardic inspiration then and see if I can get it.
Go for it. You need a 3. So I don't think you can fail.
The lowest I can get is a 4. Thanks to my
All right, you spend your inspiration. You save for half. You will take 11 thunder damage. I need that save from Dynamis as well after I get your. Yep.
There we go.
Holy smokes. Mitros man is bloodied. Eritrea, did you do your health already for that?
Yeah.
The 11?
And which
Yep.
which save?
It is another con save.
Oh.
As you focus in. All right, so you will take 11 turns to 5 points of thunder damage, Dynamis. And that blasts your ears as you grow huge. Turn around, smash into this harpy with a 21 to hit at disadvantage for 31 bludgeoning. She jukes and 4 radiant and rage, so 35, 17 as she jukes. All right. Anything further?
No.
Nope. Well, no, it's not your turn, is it? But it's your turn now, Dynamis. You have one grappled. One just blasted and tried to fly away, and you beat her in the head.
Well, damn. I have nothing else. Well, I have it grappled, right?
Yes.
And I've had it grappled for 2 turns.
Yes.
So that means I can do rip and tear, right?
You can replace one of your attacks with a rip and tear, yeah?
Do I have that
You
on
death
here?
rolled it last round. This round you're going to start ripping and tearing.
Yeah. I don't
Shit.
have a rip and tear thing.
throw the text up there, and we'll see what it is because I've forgotten the details of
I
the ability.
don't have the text for it.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I don't have the text for death roll either.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll fix that on the break. Let's see. Where did you got that from the hydrangea?
Yep.
Right?
Yes.
All right. Let's look at its text for rip and tear. It's a con save against your DC, and yours is not quite 8. I believe we were using 6d6. Does that sound right? Sounds right to me. Just hit your maul button for a maul huge, because that's 66 plus your strength. It'll make a con save. 31.
Damn.
It takes 31 points of damage with your first. Oh no, rage applies and radiant applies too, huh? So another 9. It can't jump. It's bloodied. It's still alive.
All right, I'll just smash it with my stick.
Okay. I'm surprised you didn't want to airball it out at the other one.
Well, if I hit it with my stick and it does bludgeoning, I can knock it
Oh yeah.
that ways.
But if you
People.
use an improvised weapon attack with it, and you throw the harpy at the other harpy, they both take damage instead of just one.
Damn it. They both have that Pokemon sound going right now. Picks up the painted yellow hamster, throws it out the window. Pikachu, I choose you! Yeah, I'll throw the harpy.
Make
At the
an
harpy.
improvised weapon attack at disadvantage.
Noctowl. I mean, Harpy. I choose you.
I reckless.
A straight roll then.
Oh no.
It's a good thing you reckless. Their AC is 11.
Oh, good.
So that will be 5 plus 16. Yep. 5 plus 16 is 21 points of damage to the one you throw. And then half of that to the target. You take them both out.
It was
That's your
super
action.
effective.
Did you want to throw a rock as your bonus action or anything?
Is there another harpy that I can hit?
There
There's
is
one.
one more. Nope, she's underwater. There is no other harpies you can hit.
Actually, I know what I want to do. Oh wait, I can't do it. That's an action. Wait, is it an action? Hold on. Yep, action. Damn.
Action economy.
So Guile's down.
Yes.
I will go over and cover Guile so he can't take any more hits.
All right,
And
you lay on it.
I'm gonna keep my hands on him for next round.
You hear the crowd saying, "They're smothering him." You just cover his nose and face and say, "Sleep well, sweet prince."
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Just look at
Okay,
the
you'll
flowers.
feel better. Just take a long rest.
But-
You'll feel better.
But I'm not dead.
Yeah, Guile. You can tend the rabbits.
It's like I can still hear his voice.
I'm still alive.
Oh, if
still
only
dead
he
in a
was
minute.
struggling to live.
I feel much better now.
All right, Brent.
Yes. It's time to get rid of some more harpies. And there's only one harpy there.
I know I misheard you, but that makes it
I-
even funnier.
I absolutely misheard him.
I misheard Dynamis earlier, so I haven't been hearing anything straight this whole time.
I cast Valtrex.
Oh no! Little did you
Oh.
know, these harpies all came from Las Vegas.
Oh, it's
All right.
immune.
Actually, we have our spell components back. Thanks to Zyphos. So I
You
want
can move over and grab yours, yeah.
absolutely. So what I want to do is that I'm just gonna go over to Zyphos and I say, time to clip those wings of yours. As I'm gonna cast Vortex Warp on the harpy, and I'm gonna put her right in the middle of all of us.
Okay. I thought you were going to clip Zyphos' wings. I'm like, wait a second. I think
Oh, and
picking a
she's
fight
still
with Earthtrade
earthbound
is bad
too, so
choice.
now she just can't move, and she's just
Yep.
stuck there.
No, she's not
So,
earthbound because it's concentration, and I'm out.
Oh man, dang.
There we go. I think she is entitled to a DC save, I believe. I think harpies are female, right? They're all female.
They are, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
9.
She fails.
She
Right.
fails and appears at the feet of Yoons.
Excellent. And now, just to add a bit more wound onto this, or to add a bit more salt to this wound, I'm going to immediately use my bonus action to then give her a bardic inspiration. But I'm gonna have her require do me a save. Oh wait, never mind. I got too ahead of myself. I read it as an action. Never mind. But I will bardic inspiration myself, as I'll say. So, you feeling confident yet?
All right. After Brent is... Oh, that harpy. Does she recharge her ability? Let's see if Brontes just killed us all.
Hopefully not.
She does.
Frontes killed us all.
Oh my god.
She was.
Don't be cocky. The rule is never be cocky.
Oh my god.
She was.
I-
Unless
Last
you're
time-
unless you're Eritrea or Dynamis, and then somehow it always ends up okay.
Oh my god. I
Yeah.
did.
A con save for every not Guile on that rock. Not Ozias. As she screeches out.
Alright.
22 saves. Oh no. 8 fails.
Got 7. Oh yeah.
I thought it was a magical effect.
Ah, it is 17. 10 fails. Yeah, he already used his reaction. So he'll fail. 27 saves. That's all of you. Alright, so we're looking at 11 thunder damage, 5 on a save. Dynamis, you take 2.
Right. And
That gamble paid off though, Brontes. I feel like it could have been a lot worse.
it could have been a lot worse, but I'm out. I ate it.
Oh no!
I ate it.
What
did
do
the
you
cool
think
thing.
of this, Harpy?
Oh,
He
that's
just
what you think.
blasted.
Good thing Guile was safe inside of Dynamis' tiny hut.
Yeah, right?
And it's like, oh, I
Little
got
did
that
you
spell.
know that the Titans are really marsupials, and there's a pouch.
What we all thought was abs was just a pouch.
Ugh.
It's
What
just
do you-
snacks that have been pushed.
Wait, so is your
He's
name
been storing.
Joey or is it Guile?
Guile.
No, you are a Joey? I don't get it.
Oh man.
Tanias' turn. Guile regains 34 health. Brontes regains 33.
Back up again.
Let's see. 34 was one of those. So that's going to be one of you. And then for you, it was the heart. There we go. That's going to have to be his turn. Yep. Action, bonus action. Ozias.
I just saw this harpy vanish, and then I heard screaming up on the rock, so I have a vague idea of what occurred.
Yeah.
I have a swim speed and a fly speed and a movement speed, so I am able to get up and out of this water and like directly behind her on this side, correct? Kind of, sort of. I don't want to
Yeah, I
vanish it
haven't
on
been
my token
playing.
underneath her.
You guys tie each other up with your chains this whole time game. I thought that'd be
Gotcha.
too wonky to do on a VTT. So yeah, you can move there. But it did consider
All right.
giving you guys actual tethers as you move around this rock.
I get up to her. So Osiris comes up and he explodes out of the water. He's gonna do another siphon attack at this chick, and because I'm a kobold and she's within 5 feet of my allies, this attack is at advantage.
You do have pack tactics. You don't have sunlight sensitivity right now. You get
Yep.
a
27 to hit.
29 hit.
Oh, 29 to hit. Okay. So then I'm going to heal for, it looks like 27 of irresistible necrotic damage.
27 points of irresistible necrotic damage. Let's see. Can it jink? No, it can't jink. Can it do that? Nope. Then it will take flight. So you hit it, it takes the damage, it flies away.
Okay. Can move up to half its fly speed. Okay. How far she got?
Does that provoke?
It does.
Oh boy, here it comes.
We're gonna get to
Oh
that.
yeah, I'm definitely going to take a death bite out of her, or a bite attack.
24 is gonna hit for 132.
Be at disadvantage, I believe.
It is at disadvantage.
13.
13 hits for 9. 22 hits for 23.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, Tanice will save his reaction.
Let's see. I can't get this right because I'm 4 feet off the ground.
Diagonals exist, and she still moved out of your reach.
Okay.
Because you're here, right, and she's there, and you can reach this space because it's 5 foot. You know what I mean?
Demigod fist.
Demigod fit. Oh no.
Can't
And
shock him because it's ranged, but I have a demigod fist. So I'll just take the dynamis approach.
Punch her to death.
with a mighty fisting, the fell beast falls.
Doesn't even make it off the rock. She tries to run away. Dynamis grabs her by the leg, yanks her back, and everyone starts beating her.
Dynamis grabs her by the leg, yanks her back, and Eritrea just demigod fist. Bam!
Turns into the whole little cloud thing as we all pile under her.
Just, oh no, there's children watching.
All right, let's see. Everybody's conscious. All the enemies are gone. We can go ahead and leave this initiative order.
Finally. Call that flying. I've seen goblins with broomsticks that could do better than aerials.
Well done. Take
Okay,
a
she's
detour.
dead. She's dead, Jim. I mean, Brontes.
She insulted Verse. She's one of my beloved. That's the least she could handle.
Yeah, that's a good point.
We live.
They're alive.
Ow.
Looks over, sees the crowd of people watching.
What?
Yep.
Tonight is going to
Go ahead.
handle some healing stuff before we get into the crowd. Let me do the math first. Guile, what's your con mod?
3. I get 2 more.
29 and 33.
All right.
Who else took damage or is damaged?
And that's the rest of us.
Basically everyone.
Me.
Okay, Brontes, what's your con mod?
I'll tell you right now, that'll be a 3.
36, 29, and 34 to Brontes.
think I'm topped off.
Mason.
Ozias's con mod is 5.
Ozias takes 3 points of piercing, or 5 points of piercing damage as he gets stuck with 5 darts, because I ain't touching that. 32,
Okay.
28. Stop me when you're full. 22.
Hold on. 32, 28. Hold on. 32 and 28.
That's 50.
That's 50. I need like that puts me at 80 at like one more.
22 after that. So you got a
Okay.
3 out of 5. Go ahead and give me a little thing. Dynamis, what's your con mod? 5?
6.
6. Okay, so 35 with the first. You need more?
Oh yeah.
30 with the second.
1 more.
26 with the third.
That's more than enough.
Okay. To himself, he'll do 31. And 33. So that'll be 64. I think that's good. Yeah, that's enough. And then he'll do 1 to Eritrea while her player's away, so that she can't object. 36 to Eritrea. This is like the 3rd time he's healed her this entire game. $34 with the second, so she gets healed twice.
Ooh.
And then just to insult to injury, he's going to throw a smoke grenade. Everybody gets 18 temp. And adds 18 to their next damage roll. If it's done within the next 6 seconds. Remember, temp is tracked in the little blue circle on your token.
Excellent. Give myself some temp.
Go. Zyphos gets 18 temp. Ozzy gets 18 temp. All-Seeing Eye gets 18 temp.
Not that it needs it.
Not that it needs it. It has hit points, AC, stats, and attacks. I think only the producer can see them. But we're not going to talk about that. All right. Let's see here. So, Tanias is healing you guys up, patching you up as quickly as he can. The crowd is holding their breath. What do you guys do? Eritrea is balancing on a thing.
I'm gonna stay up here.
Eritrea,
I'm gonna sit and sit where on this thing, but I'm gonna face Commander Gaius the entire time as I'm just sitting here.
Dynamis, you can get off of me now. Dynamis,
What?
Dynamis,
where is Gaio?
get off me.
It's that scene from The Lion King.
Sorry, buddy.
Get off!
Love it.
Just takes a really big, deep breath.
You okay there, Gaio?
I think he's unconscious again.
You need to jump into the water.
Why?
You have Harpy all over you.
Oh, I thought I got that taken care of.
So, the battered harpies lie lifeless upon the rock, their twisted forms a testament to your resilience.
I think Ozias was trying to say something before you get too far.
I'm aware, I'm just describing the scene for it.
Okay.
A tense silence falls over the crowd as they wait expectantly for the words, as the rippling waters of the Archelon finally settle. No basilisks emerge. Murmurs ripple through the gathering as the realization dawns that the petrifying monsters will not come. You can see the palpable disappointment that colors the faces of the acolytes of Commander Gaius's retinue, and while the centaurs seem relieved and the crowd seems relatively indifferent. Now is your moment.
Eritrea, crowds and blood sports are more your thing. Did you want to say something?
Don't know why I did that.
Cleaning the harpy blood off. It's brand new sacrificial robes. You got blood all over. Ugh.
Do you say anything, Eritrea?
I can't think of anything.
All right, I suppose I can say something.
Go ahead, Osiris.
Still got my wings out. I'm going
Great.
to. it's just about what I was going to do. I still with my wings out and still chained to the rock. I fly up, hovering over the entire thing. I look to the crowds and say, "Are you not entertained, Historia?"
They start cheering, and then the guards of Sydon, the Order of Sydon, turn to them, and they all get real quiet again.
We are the heroes of your heartlands. We are the chosen of Versi. And we are your heroes here, Historia. We stand upon this rock. I'm about to become very Scottish for some reason. We stand upon this rock.
For freedom! I'm sorry. Why is he painted blue?
I didn't know he had lands.
Kyra's quickly putting away like just a whole bunch of bucket of blue paint. We stand upon this rock, Historia, as a payment to Sydon. But as you can see, his servants cannot collect. We will remain here until dawn. And then we will return to being your heroes.
Can we get breakfast first?
Wait until dawn, please.
That's
Could we get a breakfast tray for him later? Okay.
So, continue. I don't want to cut you off.
Oh God, I'm discombobulated now.
It's fine.
Which
One
are
by
your
one?
heroes?
Oh, go ahead.
No, it's lost. I lost it. Good.
So-
Well, I'm gonna end on. We'll return to being your heroes.
Okay. Brontez, it looks like you're getting ready to say something. I saw your mic key on.
Thank you. To be sacrificial and sacrifice to Sidon the night of the full moon, being chained to the rock of Estron to dawn's light instead of Princess Historia and Nora. We will wait here. And like Osiris is, the grand captain of the scouts, and to be the future judge, we fought for the good and for the justice of Historia. We will honor our oath. We do not hide, we do not placate to the meager just demands that seek and destroy our fabled home. As he smiles, I sure hope you have a wonderful time, whoever's sitting out there. It's going to be a long night.
Okay. So after you say this, the crowd starts to dissipate. You see Baynor lock his eyes with you as he and the rest of the centaurs leave. The acolytes of Sidon withdraw in silence, their staves tapping rhythmically against the ground. And the townfolk linger the longest, muttering amongst themselves as they drift back towards their city. The night continues on. Gaius stands motionless at the riverbank, his cold eyes fixed on you. His captains exchange glances back and forth. And the priest in charge of the entire ordeal, that Oriad, whose name was never mentioned, he kneels at the water's edge, and he and the rest of those acolytes are praying to Sydon, growing louder and more fervent. And one of the acolytes, not the main priest, but one of the lesser acolytes, lifts his face to the sky. He cries out, "O mighty Sydon, why do you delay your wrath? Bring forth your justice on the blasphemers!"
Cast call lightning on him.
Bam! But his plea echoes unanswered into the night. Let's see. Only the most devout and the most curious of the crowd remain. Crickets are chirping. You can hear Gaius as he says, "The beast should have come by now. Trickery and chicanery."
The actor?
Oh no.
Kyle's like, what is he doing here for Mitros? I didn't know he came.
Chicanery is here?
He addresses the crowd. He says, "The Titans do not make mistakes. Their plans are defined, their will absolute, and yet," and he narrows his eyes at you, "there is deception here. Perhaps this so-called sacrifice was not as pure as it seems."
I'm just still staring at him the entire time. Through everyone talking, I'm just staring at him the entire time.
If we're not pure enough, maybe you are. Come stand on the rock.
Where did this villager come from? Why do you have a name tag that says Ray?
I'm not going to try and do much of the accent, Mike.
Ray says, "This is what you get, guys.
Great.
Deal with
Yeah,
it.
you're good. You're good.
Use your imaginations."
Yeah.
As the rest of the night passes, what do you want to do? Or do we want to skip to the dawn?
Guile has one thing he actually wants to do.
Okay.
He saw the broken hair pendant that was next to Ozias.
Yep.
And would you say Pythar's palace is within a mile?
Yeah.
All right, so he's gonna sit down and for one of his spells that he gets from the Fates for can cast for free during the day is clairvoyance, and he's gonna do it the last place he saw or heard the princess to check in on her. It's a little sensor.
Voyeurism. Okay.
Yeah, you tune into the CCTV. And you pull out the 100 gold pieces of silver thread that you have to cast this spell as you stare deep into the thread, doing the cat's cradle, Jacob's ladder thing that you described earlier. Really cool, by the way. I love that. And you see Honora, her hair blowing in the wind, her eyes cast out of her bedroom window as she stands in her sleeping gown. A worried look upon her face as she looks towards the Archelon River.
All right, so they'll switch between seeing and hearing for a few minutes, make sure everything's okay, and then come out of it and let Ozias know that she's okay. I saw her. She's fine.
Good. Good. You said she was still awake? What is she doing up? This is very late at night. It's very cold out.
She was staring our direction and looked worried.
Be cared for our safety.
I have a free hand at the moment, and this is how long? 120 feet. John, we have a open ceiling here, right?
Right?
Not Skyrite. But Osias is going to point up into direct straight up above, and he is going to fire a sorceress burst up into the air using fire as the element. Um, to fire that up into the sky. Wish we had. Yeah, I can't do fire bending, but I fire this bolt up into the sky as like a little signal flare. To I guess it for whatever measure it may mean to assure her of our safety.
You shoot a flare.
Yep. All right. Hopefully, she's very insightful. She's wise. She is the wisest woman I know. She would. I think she will understand.
If you doubt that, I
Right?
can always
Right.
write something into the sky for you. Relax, Osias.
No,
She'll be
I
fine.
think that should be enough. I think that should be enough. It's the one rich woman.
He's kidding. He's thinking.
Oh. Outside of that, there was also something Osias wanted to do, given the opportunity. Because we were allowed personal effects, not like spell focuses or things like that, but we were allowed personal effects, correct?
Like what?
Like a specific locket that I have hanging around
Yeah,
my
they
neck.
wouldn't have taken a locket from you, no.
Okay. I would ask
my
my
Holy Avenger. No.
but it's sentimental. um, Osiris would ask Dynamis to, with his massive bulk, provide a little bit of a blockade, because this is the full moon, correct?
It is the full moon.
I would find a spot on the opposite side of the rock. Might actually even like slip down into the water just to kind of keep it out of the way. And I will open the locket to hopefully kill two birds with one stone and hopefully commune with my grandmother.
Zai says, well, I have the time in my schedule.
So you open this locket, and when you do, you see a beautiful woman. And it's quite obvious that this is a painting of a nymph. Of remarkable beauty, who is not an Oread. She is a our hold on, this one's hard to say. Ori?
You put the text into the thingamajigget.
Ari?
Okay, all right. So an air nymph.
An air nymph. Yeah,
Sky
the
nymph.
air
Yeah.
nymph. But it is an air nymph, an ore. Let's see. Hold on. Did I show you a picture of her before?
I don't know.
Let
I
me
don't believe
grab
so.
the picture of her. And I'll talk while I grab. But so here we go. Yeah, there we go. There's a picture. And you see that picture, and you see the light emerge from, and you all see this soft blue glowing light coming from Osias's neck, and the voice says, "Is this thing on? Hello? Where's the These darn, and you see the face project, but it is just way too close.
Uh, 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 grandmother,
With facey call thing on.
pull back a little. Pull back a little. Just all right. Now a
It
little to
pulls
the
back,
right.
and you see a woman whose eyes look like storm, and she goes, "There he is, my grandson. You're such a handsome boy. You look just like your
Really?
grandfather when he was younger."
You're you're seeing me, right? You can see that I'm a kobold, correct?
Then you're not seeing yourself. If you applied yourself, these sorts of things wouldn't happen. Now, you need to listen up because you've let your friends hold you back. You've only completed one of your 3 labors, and it's been a month, young man.
I'm I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I know, but that's okay because I know that you can do great things once you decide to apply yourself and stop spending so many nights in drunken revelry with your college buddies.
It was just one night.
Everybody likes to have fun. I know that whenever I was younger, I liked to go out and have fun. Believe you me. Oh, that one night with the nightstand, and there was the 5 clouds and
5 clowns.
clouds.
Oh, this is your
I much
nephew.
what? He's no relation to me, but he is related to your grandfather.
Right.
You and I need to work together because my ex is a jerk, and we're gonna stick it to him.
Right.
Right. And you can't do it
So,
without me.
all right. I accept this.
What we need to do is we need to make you a Dragonlord. So, when are you going to Telemark?
First our
Don't
plans are
stutter,
once.
it's unbecoming. Verbal pauses are
Yeah.
not proper. Stand up straight.
Yes, ma'am. The plan is after we deal with the Rock of Estor, which we are presently at, we are going to the Mithril Mines, and then after that, we were going to go to Telemon.
Not the way that I would do it, but this is your Odyssey and not mine, I guess.
Do
I
you
don't
have
know.
a suggestion? All right.
When you're there, I know of Damon. I once knew him. He really, really likes quiet, so whatever you do, don't run your mouth to the gatekeeper. You still have the coin, right?
Yes, we have our coin.
Okay. You only need one to get in for the whole group of you. So if you have more than one, that means that you can go back later for, I don't know, grave robbing or desecration or, I don't know, powerful corpses to necromance. Have you been studying your necromancy?
I do not study necromancy.
Ah, you really shouldn't slack on your studies. At this rate, you'll never be a top tier wizard.
I, I'm not a wizard.
That's what I'm saying.
Uh, oh, okay.
You've got the brains for it, and you're far too smart to be working for a drunkard.
Pythor is not a. Well, he's not just. He's more than a drunkard. He's a god. I work for a god.
Yeah, but he's not a real god. He's one of those 5 gods.
Yes, the 5 gods are,
You know,
are
your
god.
cousin has an internship with Contimony.
Oh my god. Why are you bringing Orion up? It's always Orion.
Well, I could bring up your other cousins, the Four Winds, Zephyros.
Yes, he just blows around wherever he goes.
Yeah.
Most famous musicians in all of Thylea.
Oh, musicians. Got it.
Yes, I'm aware that they are
But
musicians.
don't worry,
They
I'm here to help, and Grandmother knows best. By the way, have you put on some weight? You're looking a little,
I lost 170 pounds.
That's a good start. Good. By the way, I don't like the new look. We're gonna have to fix that too. But I have an idea.
Okay.
But we're gonna have to wait until you get your crown.
Okay. So
So make
priority
sure
is
you
get
size
the
it
crown.
to your. Yes, absolutely. You need your crown, and once you have your crown, we're gonna. Don't worry, Granny will get you your dragon.
You have a dragon?
Okay. Yes. I do need a dragon. Besides myself.
You're not a dragon. You're a god.
I'm a god?
You're Titanborn, almost. Mostly. You're the progeny of the god of storms and the greatest storm sorceress to walk Thylea in 1,000 years.
Yeah, Titan adjacent.
And
That
then
explains
whoever
why.
your mother decided to run off and philander with.
Oh, okay. That's where the read comes in, isn't it?
She did it just to spite me, because she knows that lightning doesn't conduct across stone. What a layabout. Anyways,
Actually, it sort of. Okay.
we're gonna make the best of things.
Right.
While you're at the Mithril Mines, make friends with Imru. She really, really likes gifts. So make it expensive.
Does she have something she prefers, or?
Gifts. Expensive gifts.
Okay.
Something she
Alright.
doesn't already have.
I've yet to meet her yet, so this will be very hard for me to determine what she does and doesn't have.
Absolutely.
Alright. So bring a gift when we go to the mines.
Just find
for
something that you think the
Embru.
Fire Princess would like.
She's a fire prince. Why is there a fire princess in a mine?
These are all really smart questions. Okay, let's start with the first one. So, and then the locket goes dim.
Eh, mm. Okay. And everyone hears that because this is in front of everyone.
Yep.
That's my grandmother.
She seems nice.
That was something else.
She seems.
Helpful.
What's the polite word for a lot?
Helpful.
Helpful. Yes, very helpful. Lots of
Also, she
ideas.
likes clowns.
She likes to plan, apparently, and take charge type of person.
Yes. Apparently, I'm a disappointment though because I'm not a wizard.
Or a Titan.
Well, I am a titan, technically. Yes,
Kind of.
I'm the smallest titan.
Maybe that'll be your thing. Sydon's got storms, Kentaman's got all the hands, Theria's got the dead. Maybe you're the small.
The titan of the small.
Maybe. I don't know. They have a big one. They don't have a little one yet.
That the titan of diminution.
Small size.
Or you can go with the whole gold thing and just kind of stick with that, the Titan of Gold.
Yes. Oh, that's another thing too. Actually, Eritrea, you're very perceptive. Have you ever noticed That my gold dust seems to always go in a singular direction.
Yeah, but I don't really know how your whole thing works, so I don't question it.
Do you perchance know what direction it goes in?
Absolutely goes southwest
Southwest, that way. Every time.
every single time.
Interesting.
I
All
think
right.
there's a
Well,
collection
In
of gold dust
particular,
somewhere.
Eritrea, make me a survival check. While I
Is this against my favorite enemy?
a tap.
Is he the
Is
dragon?
Urias your favorite enemy?
Yes.
I'm a dragon.
I think the whole party is my favorite enemy besides Tanias.
Yeah, pretty much.
But I got an 11, so
Let's see. Here we go. Pulling out something from the other half of the book. It goes towards the constellation of the Amphora.
I didn't even mention it. Looks like it's going towards the constellation of the M4 every time, which is... We don't travel a lot at night, do we? Never noticed that. Yeah, it always goes to that one constellation over there.
Interesting.
That's weird.
Maybe it's connected to my curse somehow.
Maybe. Hey, Brontez, do you know stories about that constellation or no?
Make a history check, Brontez.
Let's make a history check.
You're the story guy.
23.
A 23, eh? That constellation is one of 5 special constellations that aren't all. Most constellations are, especially the ones that you guys all rolled about way back when, they're in the sky every single night. There are 5 that are not in the sky every single night, and the Amphora is one of them. Let's see. Here we go. I'll just do it this way. Message nost. Because we can't do secret chats in this game. That would break the producer, and then the producer would come to my house with a frying pan. I've seen him use a frying pan before.
It's cast iron, maximum effect. One would say it's a keen frying pan.
There you go, Brontez. That's
Excellent.
what you know. That is the legend surrounding that constellation, as told to you by Cairo once.
Okay. As I'm reading this, it's like, that's the Amphoria. It's a story like long ago, like it's with the Dragonlords and when they came to Thylia. Among their numbers were plenty of heroes and villains alike, from the noble Xander and the brave Rizov to the fearsome Teleok and the bloodthirsty brother Estor. The constellation is supposed to symbolize all their reasons for venturing to this new land: fame, adventure, glory, but none of them really desired material wealth, quite like the Dragon Lord Midas. He sought to strip the sky of all its riches, and for his greed he was turned into a monster. His dragon tried to abandon him, but he turned on them for the perceived treachery. His gaze turning them into, as he looks wide-eyed, solid gold.
You mean my curse might be related to this uh, gold Medusa? Or what was the word for a male Medusa?
It's a Madar, but he didn't say
Madar.
Madar. He said a Midas.
Midas.
Midas. This
It,
Midas?
it never occurred to me once, Ozias. Perhaps your powers, or your curse, to transfer anything you touch into gold, is the same where he used to be able to gaze upon people. It never occurred to me now until this very moment. The correlation is stronger than ever.
So are you saying that Ozias is going to turn into a monster?
No,
Oh, so Ozias isn't going to turn into a monster.
my supervision, he's not. But what I am saying is that his curse and his power to transform those into gold, either through touch or through gaze, are strikingly similar.
Percy,
Gold.
We look around. What is that?
Percy did say that this curse was not meant to be mine to bear. That this was another's curse that was forced upon me. And you said it was related to this is really a Dragonlord story.
Yes, Midas. He was the
And
only one that tried to strip Thyle of all its riches. He was a greedy monster.
so perhaps this is his curse that I bear to some degree. And Percy did say that answers to lifting this curse would be found at Telemach. And if this is indeed a story of a Dragonlord, Telemach would have that information, would have that knowledge.
More
The
than have it.
demon would know.
Yes, I think he would. The origin of your curse, Ozias, and Midness, I think, are fully in tandem with one another. If we're to know more of how you gain this, and since I know my Vrub's clairvoyance into the future has never been once been doubted, this could be in fact the one and the same. Your origins and Matthias could be in tandem.
More reason, yet another reason to go to Telemach. Not that we really needed more. But,
Some-
yes.
Something tells me that the fates are pushing us towards Telemach. I think it's now more prevalent than ever that we probably should head there as soon as we can.
Brontes, you're good with women. What would be a good gift for a fire princess?
Fire Princess? Well, it depends more on the person than, well, the element she comes from. But if I was a betting man, often those of the opposite element or affinity tend to always want and covet and admire the beauty of things they could never hold. If it's fire, then it's something to hold in their hand, to reminisce that it cannot be destroyed, but it would ignite their passion. And the only one who can answer that is the one who seeks to give the gift.
Hmm.
At there, friends, I think now would be a good time for us to take our break before we finish the Rock of Estor. So let's go use the bathroom, grab some snacks, pop some popcorn, Go ahead and tighten your Kyra sponsored sandals from your Kyra sponsored Hero of the Heartland's official drink cup. And we'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
Feel worse. I'm the toughest player you are. I'm the beast, I'll show you war. I'm the fury in the dark. I'll tear this world apart. They think I'm lost, but I'm just here. The fury spark is crystal clear. I'll burn them all, make them bleed. I am the hunter, I am the seed. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. The time is won, now set free. Dynamite will make you bleed. 1,000 years on an island alone. Now I'm back and this world's my throne. Satan and Lutheria, your time is through. I'll take you down, make the world feel worse. The hand of Casamine, I'll find its mark. Bring it to the heart, light up the dark. Every beast I slay, I take your soul. I'm the one who's gonna take control. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. The time is won, now set free. Dynamite will make you bleed. The dynasty's done, the future's near. I'll crush the monsters, make them fear. No chains will hold, no gods will reign. Dynamite is back again. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. Darkness will make you bleed. Dynamite, I'll make you bleed. I'll make you see. Dynamite, and there's odds here, it's just me. Gale, the curious one, with magic deep inside. You learn the past that you see, the future's where you'll ride. A coin that sparkles burns so bright, a path that leads you far. To city of the dead, my friend, where secrets are the star. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. You left your home behind, you know, to chase the tales untold. A coin, a key to tunes so deep, where whispers will unfold. A restless soul, a bond so true, with Damon by your side. Together you will unearth the past, with magic as your guide. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. The burden's heavy, knowledge told, but still you press ahead. The future's bright, the past is gold, and soon you'll find your thread. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. Oh, Gale, the curious one, with magic you will run. Make the future bright, shining through the night. The curious one has won.
In a realm of magic and mystery, where the legends come alive, under Titan's wrath and weather harsh, we're living to survive. A group of heroes, brave and bold, on a quest they did embark, to slay a bull with tusk of strength from forces wild and dark. With spell and shield they faced the beast, their hearts were filled with dread. Two hunters joined the noble quest, a foe to soon be dead. Through forest deep and river wild, they tracked the creatures swift. With every step their spirits grew, this local pledge to lift. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tossed. With courage shown they fought the beast, and in prophecy they trust. To meet where see the oracle, their fate shall be revealed at last. Towards the future marching now, with legends of the past. To stand as one against the fall, they are on legends trail. And one day we'll stand proud for all, to their success we hail. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tossed. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tossed. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust.
divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim what fate was meant to be. Half god warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cruel design. Build a weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Hide his legacy to see to save. To see his glory rise and grave. The arena shakes with every stride. Thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they've seen the end. There's a lion roars and scared. Oh, watch them fall. Lose it all. Naturals calls me champion true. With battle cries, I'll break through. I'll restore my father's crown and make these ancient powers bow down. Not just blood that makes me strong, but every battle, right or wrong. It's time to prove what I can be, to rise above divinity. I am the lion of battle throne, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I'll rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim what fate was meant to be. Half god warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Let them hear my battle cry. As I make these titans die. Father's pride I'll soon restore. This is what I'm fighting for. This is what I'm fighting for. War with fire in my veins, half divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim what fate was meant to be. Half god warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cruel design. Build a weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Hide his legacy to see to save. To see his glory rise and grave. The arena shakes with every stride. Thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they've seen the end. There's a lion roars and scared. Oh, watch them fall. Lose it all. Naturals calls me champion true. With battle cries, I'll break through. I'll restore my father's crown and make these ancient powers bow down. Not just blood that makes me strong, but every battle, right or wrong. It's time to prove what I can be, to rise above divinity. I am the lion of battle throne, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I'll rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim what fate was meant to be. Half god warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Let them hear my battle cry. As I make these titans die. Father's pride I'll soon restore. This is what I'm fighting for. This is what I'm fighting for.
And we're back. Welcome back, everybody, to CEN, your collective entertainment network. Our heroes have survived their harrowing battle with the Harpies. They stand upon the rock after an inspiring speech and a less than inspiring speech from Grandma. Is there anything else you want to do through the night, or are we good to time skip through till dawn? Great answer. Everybody make a con save.
All right, con
I
save
have
it
to
is.
open up my character. Right?
Oh yeah, because we've been up all night.
And I'm gonna use my
Hey!
inspiration.
Oh, you only need an 11.
Well, I got more than that.
Tomorrow it'll be a 12.
I use my reaction to give someone else inspiration.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use inspiration.
I mean, it looks like everybody's got in. Oh,
No.
oof.
Oh,
It's a good thing our tree gets inspiration then.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll that bardic inspiration.
I mean, it's just a level of exhaustion, right?
It is, but he did just give you a bardic inspiration. Unless you want to save it for some of you, that brings you more to 11.
We can get us a 4. Yep.
Fantastic. So, dawn breaks not with triumph, but with exposure. The first lights of morning scrape across the Archelon like a blade. The sky is a bruised purple this morning, slowly surrendering to the ash blue of daylight. The river is quieter, the currents dulled by cold, even as if the river itself has grown weary of your presence. You are still chained to the rock. Blood has dried on the stone in flaking patches. The remains of the harpies, their feathers and filth, lie scattered across the slick surface. Your limbs ache, your eyes sting, your mouths are parched, your armor and robes are caked with salt and mud and claw marks, but you are here. Still here. Still alive. The priests are silent. Their bells have ceased. The tide has turned, and with it so has the tone. The crowd has started to regather just before dawn. And you see Gaius, not marching towards you, but striding. His silver armor is immaculate, save for the river mist clinging to the edges and the water droplets along the edges of his bright blue cloak. His face is like thunder. Arjun does not follow. Gaius halts just before the rock, his boots at the last edge of the last stepping stone. He does not step onto the rock, for it is beneath him, and his hands are clasped behind his back. He looks and he says, "No basilisks, no death, not even a scream worthy of memory."
Did you miss the Hoppy fight, or?
The Lord of Storms demands sacrifice. You gave survival. You were meant to be offerings, not entertainment. Your survival is not a victory. Do not mistake. It is insult. You think this endurance will make you worthy, or you think your pain will earn you honor? You're not heroes. You're bait that didn't drown. And he turns on his heels. He unsheathes his blade, holds it high above his head, and he lowers it slowly across his own chest. And you see as he cuts across his chest, his blood bleeds silver and blue. And he says, "Sydon sees you all, and he will not forget your arrogance." He raises a hand, and he closes it, and you can see it crackle with arcane power, and your chains break. You are free. The sun rises behind Astoria's large gates. The city watches. No one speaks. The priest, he raises his hand to the crowd. He says, "Praise be to the Stormlord who tempers rage with restraint. Praise be the Thunderer who tests the faithful through wind and wave. This night, though bloodless, was not in vain. The Lord of Storms did not claim flesh, he claimed truth. That these mortals endured his trial, yet did not falter, is not proof of their strength. It is proof of his mercy. Yes, mercy that he would have extended to Princess Honora without her cowardice." The crowd, you hear a murmur. And you hear things like, "Mercy? This sounds like the Titans are losing their taste for blood. The Five never asked for blood sacrifices. Valis gives dreams. Sydon only gives drownings?" And the priest over here says, "Do not mistake lenience for weakness. The Stormlord watches still. He allows you this peace, this reprieve for now, so that you might remember the cost. Those who honor him will be spared. Those who mock him..." A baker says, "Let him try," and throws a rock at the priest. "See if Astoria bows." Another voice, "The Titans are old. Their time is past. The Five Gods protect their own. These aren't sacrifices. They're the champions." And they start to cheer in your direction.
Are we free to move off
Children,
the rock?
what?
Are we free to move off the rock?
You are not chained. Gaius vaporized those chains with his hand.
When he starts throwing the rocks and calls us champions, I'm gonna jump down and get off the rock.
Okay.
I'll also get off the rock.
As you start to walk towards this crowd, children start throwing flower petals in your path. Musicians strike up lutes and drums, and they play a joyous tune. A wine cellar uncorks a fresh amphora with a loud and a group of minstrels break into a hymn, twisting the sacred chant into a dance. And you hear someone in the distance yell, "Long live the Five! Long live the Dragonlords!" And then the crowd erupts. They cheer for you, not for your suffering, but for your return. They clap, they sing, they throw olive branches, they throw coins. The wine flows freely, and you see as people are waving banners of the Five, and children are wearing masks of you that different vendors have created.
Wow, that worked fast.
The priest stands alone on the steps, nursing a bloody wound to his head, his arms still half raised, his mouth half open. The crowd, though, has chosen, and they did not choose Sydon.
I'm cool with that.
Dynamis will go over to the priest. And he'll look down at him and say, "The Titans aren't all gone. Some still around." And then he places his hand on his head and uses his healing hands.
He grabs hold of your other hands and he looks at you. Are you proficient in insight?
Yes, I am. Wow, yes, I am.
He looks at you sincerely and he says, "I'm glad that you were spared. I'm glad that Astoria no longer has to suffer for Pythor's bad choices."
I'll give it an absolute smile to seeing this.
So the chains are gone, the rock's behind you, and though your skin remembers the bite of the cold metal, you remember the harpy shrieks, still a little sore, still a little ringing going on there. Your heart remembers the voice that whispered in the dark. Will it ever forget her voice? But the city doesn't. Astoria welcomes you as heroes. The square before the Temple of the Five has been transformed into a mosaic of color and sound, altar of the Five. Banners hang from high arches, garlands of leaves and rosemary twist through the colonnades, wine flows in streams, literal streams, down the street, poured from urns shaped like laughing satyrs into marble basins, where you see people dipping bronze cups and drinking freely. People place wreaths over your heads. And they start handing you things like sugared figs. Every way you turn as you walk, hands reach out to touch you. Grateful, reverent, intoxicated, music rolls like a tide of joy. Flutes trill, hand drums beat, double reed aloes wail songs of defiance and pleasure. Cursing Sydon, praising the five gods. And they call it Kyra's song.
Kyra's song. Okay.
At the center of it all is you. The crowd shifts around you. They offer you drinks and blessings, flirtations and questions. At one point, someone gives you a lyre, a wooden lyre.
Ooh.
And you see as people are sort of arranging themselves into lines to give you gifts. An old woman bows and hands you a half-burned candle, and she says, "For the dead who weren't spared this time." Other people give you gifts of olive oil, of salt, of coins for luck, of kisses, of handholds of flowers. People ask you to touch their babies.
Ozias refuses that last one.
I'll give a kiss to the baby.
And on the crowd's edge, a man in silver armor watches it all. His fists are clenched, his jaw is tight, and Gaia stares and says nothing.
I'm gonna walk up to him.
He does not flinch.
That's fine. I'm gonna walk up to him, and when I'm close enough, I'm gonna take off my robe and hand it to him. I think this belongs to you.
He lets it drop on the ground in front of him.
I would say there's an easier way to get woman out of her clothes, but you know, whatever. Almost into it, I guess. And I'll just
You just hear Brontes in the back saying, "That's going in the Chronicle."
Which
Hold
part?
no attraction to me, witch.
I wasn't talking to you. And I look back at and wink at Tanias, and I'll just walk off to Neri because she's probably got my stuff. I'll nod to the dragon though, because the dragon's cool. The dragon's intimidating without even moving.
Okay.
What's Tanias's reaction, John?
I can't see. I'm going to Neri to get my stuff.
Hold on, I gotta get out of Gaius and get into Denias. Here we go. He says, I'll put that in your chart. Yep, that's the reaction. And he follows after her.
All right.
Let's see. Here we go. Let's get rid of Dwaynicus. We don't need him.
We always need Dwaynicus.
No.
He's the interim captain.
Yeah. Let's see. That is everyone else, though, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Kyra is nowhere to be seen. But as you guys make your way through the wine festival and back to the palace, the guards usher you and say, "They've been waiting for you." And you emerge in and you see the noble families of Astoria standing, waiting for you. They applaud as you enter.
Pythor's daughter completely nude.
I went to near to get clothes first. That's why I said that specifically. I didn't want to walk back around town with no clothes. My dad's the king here. That would get really weird.
Yeah, there's a string of executions for daring to look upon the Astoria bear to the whole.
Ozias would be very busy executing people. I really don't want that for him right now. He's busy. He deserves a day off.
I got things to
Like-
do. I
like
can't
you-
just
you
carry out
can't
the
do it
king's
with gold
commands.
paint, like in the Mummy.
Yeah.
So when you enter the throne room of Pythor, the throne of bronze and bone dominates the far end of this chamber. It's cleaned, and it looks bigger. It is vast and unforgiving, forged. The tales say that the throne of bronze and bone is forged of kraken spine and dragon scale. Its back rising like the prow of a ship into battle. Too large, too heavy, too uncomfortable to be mistaken for anything but a god's perch. Iron dragon teeth line its arms. The bones of giants support its legs. Pythor's there, leaning on one elbow, a heavy jug of wine in his hand, one boot braced against the armrest. His bare chest gleams with sweat and faded tattoos, each marking a war, a lover, a lost brother. His hair falls into his eyes, war god's eyes, that burn bright the moment they land on his daughter. And slouched like a lion after a feast, Pythor looks. Pythor himself, god of battle, son of Vulcan, king of Astoria. He leans forward, he places the wine aside, and at his feet lies a weapon. But not just any weapon, one sung of in taverns and temple halls. Pythor's hammer. Its head forged of god ore, shaped like a rising sun split by a thunderbolt. Its haft wrapped in hydra leather, worn smooth by centuries of grit. He looks upon you, seeing Eritrea, seeing Ozias, seeing Brontes, seeing Dynamis, seeing Guile, seeing Tanias, knowing now that you're a hero. And then you hear it. My girl! He leaps off of the throne, sprints towards you, and come here, you magnificent murder beasts! And he picks up all but one of you in his two arms.
It's Dynamis, isn't it?
It is Dynamis.
I pick him up.
He lifts all of you off of the ground in a hug, spinning around in a bone-cracking bear hug, like you're 6 years old or wrestling boars with a stick. And he starts laughing and jumping. He says, "You broke the curse rock! You punched a harpy queen! You shit-talked death herself and came back with flair! Oh, that's my girl! Oh, that's my heroes!" And he sets you down with a loud thud, and you see him wipe a tear of joy away. And then he accidentally drinks it because he's holding a mug in that hand. Around him, you're greeted with back slaps that bruise ribs, compliments that would make a centaur blush. But his eyes keep drifting back to Eritrea, and you can see something fierce and proud. A deep, aching tenderness beneath the bravado, like he's seeing her as the hero she's become, and the little girl who once asked if gods cry. He holds out his hand, and flying to it is Pythor's hammer. And he looks left and he looks right, and he drops it at Eritrea's feet with a thunderous crash that leaves cracks in the stone floor. He says, every time I swung this, someone regret being born. It crushed giants and leveled walls, and one time, it knocked the pants off of a titan. And he winks. That was my story. This one... He tightens his pants. I love it. That was my story. And this one, this is yours now. Then he leans forward and he goes, Listen here. I use this hammer to protect a world that didn't love me. You've got people who believe in you. People who fought and were willing to die beside you on that rock. You're already twice the god I ever was. I'm just the first guy who knew it. And he slaps you really, really hard on the back. So take it, Eritrea. Show the whole damn realm that battle runs in your blood.
Can I even lift this thing?
Do you try?
I'll try, but I'm gonna look to like Dynamis first. Like, I don't know if I can lift this thing. Like, dude, this is kind of heavy looking.
Just do what I do every time I think I can't do something.
And just do it.
Don't think. And just tell yourself, I got this.
I'm gonna try to lift it, but I mean,
You lift Pythor's hammer.
Damn.
I'll give you a minute to read that handout, see that lovely art.
Loving this music.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
But Pythor, his chest swells with pride. He gives a little sniff and achoo! He fakes a sneeze to cover the tears. He backs up, arms akimbo. He turns to the rest of you. He goes, "Wine-flooded gods! Look at these maniacs! You're a madman, Guile!" And he gives you a noogie.
Ow.
You take 400 damage.
Standing on cursed rocks like a picnic, kicking ass with style. If this is the generation that's gonna take down Sydon, then... And he raises a mug at you, and he raises Guile with the other arm. Ah! And may he drown in his own tears and choke on the greatness of my daughter and her gloriously weirdo friends.
Ha! Did you hear that? I'm glorious.
Yeah, you are, little buddy. And he'd throw you up in the air. And then he'd catch you on the way down.
Guile's all kinds of excited.
All of the nobles in this room are cheering, they're applauding, there's echoing laughter.
I see Honora. I'm gonna look to Honora on the throne because I see her token there. Is she there?
She's there, she's very reserved. She's politely golf clapping. Your moment's ruined as a giant muscly arm slings around your shoulder. And he turns you towards the open doors. He raises out his hand. He says, "You know, there's a play tonight in the amphitheater. Some tragic love thing, I don't know. It's supposed to be sad and poetic and whatever. Look, you, me, your crew, my crew, a couple amphores of wine. We'll cry, we'll laugh. We'll maybe even punch out a nerd. It'll be perfect. What do you say?"
Sounds fun.
Oh, man, I'm so excited. You already gave me the best show I could hope for on that rock, but we could go together and party and see how the amateurs try to follow it.
Sounds quite enjoyable.
Sounds fun.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I know it's more sitting around on our laurels a little bit more than we already have, but one more night? I know you're anxious to go out and kill things, but
One more night.
one more night. Dynamis, one more night?
Yeah.
Look, I've buried more friends than I've had cups of wine, and I've had a hell of a lot of wine. But the worst grief is burying family, and you kept that weight from my shoulders. There aren't many who earn the favor of a god without praying for it first. You made that rock a holy place again. You stood where others were of run. You brought my daughters back alive, and more than that, you showed me that you don't need me anymore. And that's why I need you. And he slaps the mess out of you, Ozias, across the shoulder blades. Poof! You're gonna make a hell of a Dragonlord.
Thank you, my lord. Oh God, I think you broke the scapula.
We have a doctor for that.
Yep. It's okay. I'm good. Yes, sir. I will make you proud to have known me and to have raised me into the...
You've already made me proud.
Hmm.
You're a damn good friend. All of you are my friends. Even you, big guy. That's a good stick. I want a stick with extra hands. I need to talk to my dad.
Have you seen your sister?
I don't know. I haven't been to Mitros in months.
Kyra. He means Kyra. Cough.
Oh,
Wink,
Guy?
wink.
I don't know. There's a party. She's probably partying. I'd follow the music.
Go get your girl, Dynamis. We'll be here.
You just see me start following musicians in the.
He just walks off immediately.
No, enough of this dramatic crap. I've wept, you've glowed, the bards are already scribbling this down to ruin with rhyme. Honora, give him the thing.
Hmm?
Honora gets up and she says, Heroes of the Heartlands, my personal heroes. And her gaze lingers for just a second. If you're proficient in insight, you know where it lingers.
I am. I want to know where.
And she
Ozias
said-
is going to ask me. I need to know.
Oh, it's on Ozias. She
Okay.
said, I can't thank you enough. The only reason I'm alive is because of you. So as my position, Princess of Astoria, I present to you an honor. And she proceeds to walk up to you, and one by one she will pin on you a laurel, a small bronze laurel pin bearing the royal crest of Astoria, which is a slight variation of the holy symbol of Pythor. There is a big hammer with some signs. This way the world, all of Thylea will know what you've done here, though I think that the bards and the songs will travel faster than your pens. Bless you, and know that you always have a home with me. Anything in my power you need but ask.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Come with us.
What?
What?
Out to the party. Come with us.
Oh.
She looks left.
Yeah, come on.
She looks right. Yeah, you've all earned more than rest. You've earned joy. Let's go do it. More wine. Potatoes.
With the cheese.
And you're given walking cheesy potatoes.
Like a baked potato on a stick.
He says, wait. Hammer! And the hammer flies out of your hand, Eritrea, and he catches it. He goes, your turn, catch!
Oh,
I know this game.
I'm gonna try to catch it. Like, oh god.
Make a strength save.
Oh no.
Say, do you try to catch it or do you try to hammer?
Nope. I got a
Oh, no.
7. I rolled a 4.
You reach out and you catch it, but it does not stop the hammer, and it keeps going. Vroom.
Yep. Oh man, that sucks.
Hammer crashes into the wall, and you stand up and goes, ugh. It takes a little practice. You'll get the hang of it. Hammer! And it flies back to him.
Oh god, are we gonna do this the whole night?
And he looks at you and says, go ahead.
I'm gonna try to summon it, but this time I'm gonna stand in front of Dynamis. Or no, he's not here. I was gonna say, man, if he was here, I'd stand in front of him. So if I get knocked, at least I get knocked into him and not through a wall.
So you
Damn it.
hold out your hand and you say the magic word.
Hammer.
The hammer flies out of Pythor's hand and straight into your hand. And he looks at you and he says, nothing save me will keep that hammer from reaching your hand.
It's really cool.
Yeah, my dad made it. It was pretty cool. It was a gift back in the old days. The good old days, yeah. Anyways, and he throws the doors open wide. You can hear the music from the wine festival, and the god of battle walks out into it. Insight proficiency will tell you nobody recognizes him.
Cool.
People do not act like the king is walking through the city. You do notice they give incredible deference to Honora. But it's like Pythor is a stranger to these people. And they pay more attention to you than him. Look, I love the wine festival. They got this great drinking horn deal where if you pay 10 gold, if you pay 10 drachmae, refills only cost 2 lepta for the whole wine festival.
Interesting. Oh, but it only takes one drink to knock me out. I hate not having a heavier body.
It's okay. It takes.
I weigh 30 pounds.
You got a couple hours to practice. We got all night.
Oh, all right.
Well, it's daytime. It is dawn.
Oh, we have
That's
all day
true.
to practice.
We have all day.
You can get your day drink on. There's an entire festival with activities going on.
Look, you'll be an expert by morning.
Yeah. All right. I go and I buy a refillable cup.
Okay, you've got it.
I'm gonna buy one for Honora.
It is covered in the symbols. You see that the words on it have been scratched out, and hastily underneath it says celebration of the heroes of the Heartlands. The person who prepares your drink pours some on the ground in deference to Lutheria, goddess of revelry, and fills your drink for you. And as per tradition, you see that streets run with wine as everyone pours out the first drink for Lutheria and drinks the rest.
The cup originally says "In Mourning of Honora," doesn't it?
Might.
That's lovely.
Or in memory of Honora. Oh. Yeah, Osiris will get his refillable cup. Zeiss gets his refillable cup, follows tradition, pours it out, and then drinks it, and probably even before he gets halfway through it, he he's sloshed. New body with does not have 500 years of practice.
So, let's talk mechanics of the wine festival because it's a little different. Let me throw you back to. Here we go. We'll go to the marketplace. First things first. In your shops, there are special items that are only available during the wine festival. The wine festival specials. I showed you this once, but now they're active. There's your wine festival special menu.
Okay.
In addition, well, let's get rid of these nerds. These Dragonlords aren't here. Here we go. You guys can see this map, right? Like, I know your tokens
Yeah.
aren't on it, but
Yeah, I can see it.
okay. Let's get rid of Porthala. There we go.
Ugh, Zephyr's wind fruit. Favorite cousin.
Olympian stuffed grapes.
But during the wine festival, there are contests, there is fun and games. The mechanics for this is that if you succeed at different things, you will gain. Where's my special word for it? Ooh, I lost my notes. Why do I have
Oh,
that
no.
yelling at somebody in my notes? Here we go. Anytime you wander somewhere in between places, you roll for something because this is a big party. A lot of stuff can happen. There are games, there are contests, there are prizes. Whenever you win games and such, you gain points, and whenever you lose, there are points. Pretty much. There are scandals, and there are
There's Skittles.
delights. That's the word I used. I put it in a table. There's a delight table and a scandals table. If you get so many of those, you roll to see what happens. And that is tracked over the course by me through this wine festival. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Roger.
So when we lose a game, we get scandals, and when we win a game, we get delights.
Yes. And those can be traded in for prizes at the end. The wine festival lasts 7 days. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for the next week.
Oh dear.
Satyrs have come from Mios. Priests of Lutheria have come from Mitros with the wine for this festival. There are playwrights. Let's see. Here's my random encounters. Where are my... Here we go. Let's see. Starting from the top, we have a masked vendor, a mock titan fight, dancing crowd, whispering trees, wine fountains, masked oracle, priests offering blessings, minor omens, goat chases, dice games, satyr contest, high view of the city, storytelling competition, couples dancing, and soft music. There's the Endless Cup, the Goat Catcher's Race, the Masked Oracle, Dance of the Five Gods, and Strike the Titan game.
That looks like what I'm doing.
Do we have a handout?
I don't have a handout, no.
Dang. Okay.
I can make one for next week, though, or for later.
Yeah.
That would be a great time to say, hey, let's go to break, and I'll make some handouts, but I didn't.
We already played that card.
Yep.
Okay.
You said you have a plan on where you want to go. Is everybody okay with like who wants to lead the way to what first? Where do you want to go?
Anyone objects? Brontos wants to go to the satyr competition.
Either way.
Yeah, I mean, if
Wait, I'm
Honora and
supposed to be
Pythor
drunk
are
right
in,
now. Either way.
if Honora and Pythor are in, I'm just hanging out with them wherever they're going. So if they're following
They're
Brontes,
following
doing
you.
whatever. Oh,
They're partying with you.
oh. Look at Brontes. It'll be interesting. And I'm gonna play that Smite the Titan game. That sounds fun. After that,
What we go to then? Smite the Titan.
I was gonna say we can do that after Brontes though if you want.
Oh, no, that's really
Yeah,
cool.
let me double check here.
We'll
There's
do it after
also
Brontos.
there's drinking contest. There's the goatling toss.
Is that a throwing game?
It is.
I'm going to that one.
There's a kissing booth, and there's hair braiding, competitive hair braiding.
Music booth. Huh.
Yep. And I say wine drinking contest. There's absolutely a drinking contest. This is a D&D game.
Drinking contest it is. I gotta make a mental note of all this. So many things I need to do.
So you wanted to go to the satyr contest. So there's two choices here. Because the satyr contest has two parts. Do you want to go to the wine and rhyme contest? Or do you want to go to the insult game?
The insult game, huh? The insult game we go.
Alright, let me get to my insult game notes.
You're gonna rock this, man. You got this.
Two highborn women in peacock-colored robes fence verbally atop a marble bench surrounded by admirers. They notice the heroes watching, and they call out. They say, "You there, Brontes! Yeah, you! Do you speak or merely breathe?" And the other one says, "He probably thinks wit is a kind of goblet."
Oh.
The rules of this game are to respond in verse, or as close to verse as you can, rhyming. And you gain an extra bonus if you manage to rhyme something insulting with the word laurel or the word squid.
Mid or laurel? Huh, it's gonna be a tough one. Okay then.
But they have started the game. Do you respond to the challenge, or do you walk away, head held in defeat, satyr legs dripping with wine?
Oh, Brontes will keep going. Oh, satyr, satyr full of cheer, you prance and pout in all your reek of beer. A lusty laugh and cloven curse. Oh, your every fey tale second worst.
The last guest who dared to jest with me now sleeps beneath a sycamore tree. Your rhymes are flowers picked by brats. I'll plant your wit beneath my spats. And she raises her dress.
Okay. All right then. He takes out his fingers. Let's see if I can think of something. You think you charm with pipes and grin, but all you do is drink and sin.
You strike like a hero, but posture like toddler. How many monsters have fled your footsteps out of pity? And yet here you stand, mouth open like a cracked amphora, spilling rot and calling it wit. And the crowd boos.
Oh, a kiss from you would scare such a hag. You breathe alone and could never drop a stag. You chase and flirt from dusk till dawn. Too bad your charm is fully gone.
Damn.
She says, next you'll tell us you know poetry. Please do. We've not had a good laugh since the last noble tried to rhyme intellect with neck. And flew. Your voice riddled, wrapped in perfume, carried by donkeys with dreams of nobility. Hmm? Hmm?
Donkeys of nobility, oh, creatures born of leaf and wine. Your kicks are weak, your aim misaligned. You prance and squeal like fayborn sheep. You all fall like fools when you leap in too deep. The forest laughs behind your back. A goat heart and style you definitely lack.
The lady whose name is Lady Terina. The two ladies are Lady Terina and Lady Lucia. Um, they nod in deference at your superior skill. You gain 2 delights, Brontes. And they toast to you.
That was really good.
That was
Well
so
done.
freaking good, dude.
This book's amazing.
All right. So that's that one.
That was a good one.
That was
Are
so
you
good.
wanting to go to the playwright, or are you wanting to play any of the other games I listed out loud, or you want
Goatling
to go over
toss.
to the other satyr half
Goatling
to the
toss.
wine and rhyme?
I want to toss goatlings. Goatling
Alright,
toss.
Goatling toss.
Is Dynamis with us, or is he still gone trying to find Kyra?
It's up to him and his player.
Have I found Kyra?
You have not. No matter where you look, you only find clues.
I'm not smart enough for this shit.
The clue is literally a map of Astoria that says Kyra is here.
He's got the map upside down. I can't read this language. It's all upside down.
4, 5, 6.
I've never been
Somebody
to
roll me a
X.
D6. What's the number?
What's what number?
I didn't hear you. What?
Somebody roll me a D6.
Oh,
Six.
okay.
Ooh. 6.
Cool.
By the Dynamis.
With a blast of sparkles and confetti, and you hear a horn go toot. Guile, a golden mask of Pythor appears on your face. Children begin bowing at you dramatically, and they say, "King of the festival, it's King Pythor!" And they all start bowing at you. King Pythor backs up. He's like, "Huh?" And they're bowing to you, Guile, as you are king of the festival.
This reminded me so much of Mardi Gras.
It's almost like I grew up there or something.
Okay,
Ooh.
I was gonna say this sounds like vaguely
Like he based
familiar
this
of your
off somewhere.
stories of Mardi Gras.
Speech, speech, speech. If you're talking, you're muted. Speech.
It's like, that was quick. I didn't even start drinking yet.
When you say that, people bring 3 drinks to you, one in each hand, and then one starts pouring it on your face.
Thank you.
They very shortly after this starts saying this, you see making your way towards you. What's the name of that thing? It's the chair on the poles that they carry people on. It's is it a litter? I think it's a litter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the litter.
A very silly litter is coming your direction. And you hear people say, "Make way for the king! Make way for the king of the festival!"
Okay, I'm into this. And he'll get.
What's that thing called?
Get on the litter and he'll say something. Sorry, but cold medicine is slowing my reaction time here.
I'm sorry.
What's your tax policy?
But once you get on the litter, you see that they've put 2 socks on your hands, with bells at the toes. And they are very like up and down, very shaky as they bring you across towards the stage. And when you do sort of the master ceremonies, the jester looks at you and says, "Oh, the king of the festival has appeared once again. Beautifully done, my lord." And he gives a big mocking bow. And then he says, "Tell us," and all of the festival goers, "what is your decree? What rule do we have to follow for the rest of the festival?" Keep it funny.
Okay. Uh,
Everybody go put your left shoe at your house.
Henceforth, any cup spilled within the festival shall be immediately refilled by the nearest person who is taller than the original cup owner, and if anybody who is nearby is too short, then the cup owners must shout loudly, "Long live King Guile," 3 times, and drink straight from the barrel. And no exceptions.
Write that down.
Not even for goats.
My cup is permanently empty.
I was gonna say, poor Dynamis.
When you say this, the mask explodes off of your face and confetti, and that horn goes again. And they say, "Well, go find the king." And the litter carriers go back into the crowd. This will happen periodically to a random person in the festival throughout the festival.
That's
Silly
crazy.
rules being imposed upon everyone.
That's crazy. I'm glad I'm only here for 24 hours. That's crazy. 7 days of this is gonna be nuts.
Zayas accidentally spilled his drink as being lifted into a barrel in accordance with the rule.
Pythor looks, he says, "Wait, so does that mean I drink this now or later?"
Both.
Okay. He drinks it.
As the whole point of the rule is to drink.
My kind of rule. And he starts carrying you on his shoulder like a boombox.
I'm gonna offer the horn I bought to Honora to see if she wants it.
She's drinking heavily. She's double fisting
Oh, good.
already.
Okay, cool, good. I'm not drinking as much as her because I want to make sure she doesn't end up in the Temple of Sydon again, but I'll just keep handing her the horn refilled every now and then if hers empties, just passing it sideways.
Okay, so you make it to the goatling toss. The entry
Yeah.
fee is 1 lepta.
Fine. Done.
For 1 lepta, you get 3 goatlings. And you have to throw the goatling into one of 3 fireplaces. There's a big fireplace, a medium fireplace, and a little fireplace. You get points based on how many on how many you get into which hole.
Okay.
The different holes have different ACs. You must make 3 improvised weapon ranged attacks, which, if you're not proficient in improvised weapons, is a D20 plus your dex mod. I don't believe Eritrea is proficient in goatling.
I was gonna say I'm improvising for thrown weapon, but not goatlings. That's why I was hoping Dynamis would be here because it's like it's throwing.
I'm here. I can't follow.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, so Dynamis has gotta do this.
He's got a dour look on his face after he finds out he has to fill everybody's drinks all the time.
It's okay, buddy. You can take it out on these goatlings.
I'm constantly like turning around, pouring. Like, no, here you go.
It's okay. You can take it on these goatlings, buddy. You just
Okay,
gotta throw them through those
small.
holes.
It's mostly just Osias, and Osias has to keep drinking, and he gets worse and worse.
Because he keeps filling it. Oh no.
Yeah, which just he drinks more, and it makes it worse.
Hey, could you help me afterwards? I don't know how to read this
Guys,
map.
let me finish this. Oh God, no.
So
Oh,
you
no,
doing
no,
the
no,
Goatling
not
toss,
you.
Eritrea?
I'm not. No, I can't. I'm not good at it. I'll try it, but I mean,
I was gonna say you don't have
I'm
to be
gonna do it.
perfect at it, but you can try it.
I'll try
I'll
it.
do it.
Okay. Let's do Eritrea first.
You said it's my
We can
dex.
see which of you wins the contest.
I mean, it's probably gonna be Dynamis. He can improvise a thrown weapon.
Well, I mean, he'll be proficient, but it's dex based. So, roll a d20, add your dex, and you need to tell me your target: big hole, medium hole, small hole.
I'm gonna go with the medium hole first.
Okay.
D20, add my mod.
Yep.
Can I just click my dexterity on my character sheet? Will that work?
Yep.
18.
Ooh. 18. You land in the medium hole. You gain 2 points.
I'm gonna go for
Second
that one
throw.
again.
Medium hole.
$19.
What'd you get?
19.
19. I can't see the numbers because I have to have my document pulled up.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. 19.
Gotcha.
19. You get 2 more points.
I'll try the third one in the small hole, but we'll see what happens.
Okay. Go for it.
15. Probably not.
15 is the AC. 3 points. You gain 7 total. You hear the barker. He says, "And we have a winner!" And he hands you a snuggle beast.
Those are cool. They help you get when you have spend hit dice.
Yep.
I hand Dynamis a Lepta so he can go. Here, you get a fluffy pet.
Yours with 7 points is a small goatling snuggle
You
beast.
hit.
Whenever you use a hit dice, you gain an extra 1d4 hit points.
Oh, okay.
All right, Dynamis, you are proficient in goatlings. So this would be a d20 plus your dex mod plus your proficiency bonus.
Yep.
There are 3 holes: big hole, medium hole, small hole. Where are you aiming?
Small hole.
Small hole. All right. Go ahead and make that roll for me.
3. I'm just gonna do it on this thing.
What'd you get?
Can I reckless?
You can always choose to reckless. As he gets it, and the goatling looks at him and says, "What you got, big boy?" And then Dynamis gets really angry and just winds up and launches him.
Oh, look, he's flying.
So
15, it looks
15.
like.
Yeah.
15 is the AC for the small hole. You get 3 points.
Uh,
Second throw.
Small hole.
Okay. What'd you get?
20.
20. You get 3 more points. Last throw.
Small
And
hole.
you see the super special extra small hole open. It is a goatling cutout.
Yes. That one.
You need a 20 to hit that one.
Reckless.
All right.
Oh, I'm not even gonna look. I don't like this.
Guidance.
I gotta make sure I'm on the thing. All right, so reckless. So 1,
Bardic Inspiration helps. Guidance doesn't.
2.
Use that bardic inspiration, buddy.
Bardic inspiration.
I can't see what you rolled, so you got to tell me.
So he's,
So roll it.
he's at a
Roll it.
16 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Roll 1d8.
So-
So he's using Bardic.
Bardic, what's that? Another roll?
Well, 1d8. 1d8.
1d8.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the lowest you can
Okay, you
roll
just
is
hit the Brontes use Inspire button on the top left that I created.
Yeah. Where am I?
Or actually,
You don't have
that's on the
tokens.
huh?
you got this, Dynamis. You got this.
Yeah, go ahead and drag your tokens out on the field. Then do that.
I don't know where the tokens are.
That's fine, I'll do it. There's a Dynamis. There's a Guile. There's a Tan Man. You are nowhere near properly sized compared to that crowd, but you're the main characters, I guess.
Roll one more time. Because my thing gives you an advantage. The lowest you can roll is a 4, so you get a 4.
20.
Puts him at 20 exactly.
You hit the extra super small hole. That gives you double points. You get a perfect score in the Goatling toss. 3, 6, 12 points. They give you a large dragon snuggle beast.
Oh.
All hit dice you spend are maximized, and you get to add a d12.
That's awesome.
I love that.
What's high score mean? Did I break it?
They also give
you
you a
won.
badge, and the horns start going off. They call you, I don't know.
Go.
They call you Pot Jack or something?
Jackpot.
We gotta
Dynamis.
go. I think I have a new name.
You won.
Pot Jack.
You won.
You won.
won.
You won.
You got the highest possible
why are
score.
there wee-woos?
Because you won. Here, fill me up again.
The three goatlings stumble out with large comical like knots coming out of the top of their head with little birds flying around their heads.
You guys want to go again?
Anybody else for the goatling toss?
Dias pulls on his gloves. He steps up to it, grabs the goatling, and he's gonna
Hey,
throw.
one lepta. No free play.
Tosses the left of him, and hurls the goatling down the. Aiming for the farthest one.
20 plus your dex mod.
I would like to do this
on
at
pickle
disadvantage
meat
because I'm
roll.
poisoned. Like to do this at disadvantage because I am.
You said you're poisoned?
Yeah,
He's
because I'm
drunk.
drunk.
Ah,
He said he's been hammering these down since we started.
Yeah,
He's
it's an
not-
A.
mechanically poisoned today.
Aww.
That
I mean,
comes-
10 or 8, either way. I miss.
the goatling slams into the wall and gets stuck there by his horns. He goes, "Hey!"
Okay, number 2. Grab the next
His
one.
little butt is just dangling, and he's very angry.
Okay. It's okay. I'm a
Only
really
for
good
lunch.
shot. Even if I'm drunk. 12. Same one. It's farthest one.
Small hole.
Yep.
Somehow you hit the other goatling, whose horns are now sticking out the tiny little goatling butt of the first goatling.
Okay. I think I got this. Okay. Where's the other one? Dynamis, grab him. He's trying to make a break for it.
Instead of a goatling, he just grabs a passerby satyr that was standing there.
I grab Ozias and I throw him.
You grab him, you throw him.
Okay.
Wait,
all right.
what?
Darius, roll a d10. Dynamis, make your roll.
You just
Well, in
crush
the
it.
roll 20 chat, DM, because you couldn't see it. He had typed, Eritrea, how do you think I could throw Ozias through that? And I said, absolutely. How many points for the Dragonlord? And he's so he just picks him up and just.
I'm gonna go for the medium size hole. I'm not.
All
trying
right,
to
medium
kill
hole
him.
is AC 12.
Oh, he could have gone. He could have gone for the hardest.
2 points. They look confused, and then the barker, he walks up and he hands Ozias a sweetie. It's a piece of candy.
Ah,
It's a little honeyed nut.
for whatever reason, I thought there was like a stuffed animal prize for this stuff. But okay.
Yeah, but that's
He
only if you do good.
walks.
Dynamis. I have an idea.
Okay. He walks over to Nora and he hands her the sweetie.
If you throw Ozias at the same time as the goatling, would that count for Ozias?
I don't know if I can get them both through that really little one.
I'm not gonna make the double P joke right now. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. In the show? No, it's not. But not making it.
You got him. You got him.
You okay?
All right. Anyone else for the goatling toss? Fantastic. Where do you guys want to go next? To the let's see. Where's my notes? Wrong notes.
Like
Where's my other notes?
Wasn't there like a Titan toss someone want to go to, or Titan something?
Titan
let's
Smash?
see.
What was it? Titan Smite?
Let's see. There was the wine and rhyme contest. There is an archery contest. There is, I think it was called Fight the Titan. There's the goat catcher race. The Dance of the Five Gods. Here it is. Strike the Titan.
That one.
Easy win. Just punch me.
Does that count?
Okay. So, you see that this is set up like a combat ring, sand and all. And they
Perfect.
say, who would want to join the mighty gladiators and win at Strike the Titan? You see
Oh,
that there's
absolutely,
a
I'm in.
massive statue of Sydon standing in the center square.
I enter.
Absolutely. I'm in.
There is a weak point glowing for his third eye.
Done. Absolutely.
Rules.
I open my eye.
The players use blunted weapons or spells to strike the weak point. You will roll to hit and damage versus a set HP pool. If you do enough damage, or based on the damage you do, you can win the Titan Slayer medallion. Next to the Barker, you see what looks like a Fury.
A Fury?
Yeah.
A Fury.
Fury, keeper of the oaths. Fury who enforces and punishes people for breaking their oaths. Fury.
Oh my word.
All right, so here's the plan.
And she is watching this game intently for anyone who desecrates the statue of Sydon.
I'm in 100%.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
John, quit trying to sell it. I'm already in. All right, so we make me real big, like big, like biggest big,
What do you think, Guile?
and I just crush it.
Tanai says, I have a collection of performance-enhancing drugs.
Also that. Why? Or we're gonna have a talk later. Away from the guards.
It's okay. Just cover his ears. Cover Ozias's ears.
It's just put
What?
me. It's okay, my protege. Nothing's
Here,
happening.
buddy. I hand him another thing of wine.
Why can't I hear
Here you go, buddy.
Oh, okay.
And he spills the whole thing, so I have to pour my whole new thing.
Yeah.
Eritrea, I know you probably have the highest. What's your passive perception?
23.
23. That Fury is your favorite enemy.
He's a monstrosity.
No, it's a humanoid. And you think you see a zipper.
Oh man. Okay.
Effectively, what? Tanias is not your favorite enemy. Your father is not your favorite enemy. Everybody else here, you've got kind of a grudge against.
Yeah, everyone besides Tanias and my dad.
Oh, and the goatlings, they're okay.
I hate them for other reasons.
That one's personal. That one's not class specific.
Those are personal
I
reasons.
only get X amount of choices.
Those are personal reasons. I don't like them for personal reasons.
Was it that they threw Malacca at you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the ones that you threw weren't enough points.
No, it was the thing in the beginning.
Ooh.
And that's why she hates me.
So the goal is to break the eye, is to hit the eye on the statue, and break the eye or break the statue.
Hit it as hard as you can, as many times as you can.
I can throw this hammer 4 times. It said blunt weapon, right?
It is a blunted weapon.
Great. I can throw this hammer 4 times. Yeah, I'm in.
Dynamis, remind me, are you a siege monster? Isn't that a thing? Because this is absolutely an object.
I think so, because whenever Ozias uses the one kit, he gets double or something like that too on top of it.
The masonry tools.
Yeah.
I think so.
Mason's tools do not apply to statue. Yeah, Mason's tools. Fun story. The first time I ever picked that was because of that, because of your name. And then I saw what it did, and I picked it every time since. I picked that, and I picked shoes.
Okay. We can do that. So we just gotta break the statue, right?
If you can, little man. Entry fee is 5 drachmae.
Giles,
okay, is there a limit to how many times we can hit before we break it, or we just have to break it, or like mechanically speaking, is this just like a single turn, or
It's 3 rounds.
3 rounds? Okay. 3 rounds from when we start hitting it, or 3 rounds we just get 3 rounds to do things and just have to be able to break it in 3 rounds. Can I buff myself before we start the 3 rounds?
The commoner running this game looks very confused.
You shouldn't do that.
Okay. I do what? Confuse? You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't confuse people in public. I'm sorry. You're a good kid. Okay.
All right, who wants to strike the Titan?
I do.
Who wants to strike the Titan first?
Dynamis can go first.
There's not going to be one left.
Let's
right.
set
So,
Kyle
Dynamis, find the answer. You're a siege monster or you're not a siege monster?
I think I am.
Are you using performance-enhancing drugs, or are you not using performance-enhancing drugs? Okay, Tanias will produce for you adrenaline serum. That gives a +6 to your strength and dex mod. For 6 rounds. After that 6th round, you fall asleep.
That's fine.
Are you
using performance-enhancing drugs?
If he offers them, I will.
We'll add 6 to your strength and dex mod. After 6 rounds, you fall asleep.
Guile, you go
That's
first. I gotta find a thing.
Okay.
Guile, do you want performance-enhancing drugs? It will help you none.
Guile doesn't need them. No, thank you. I'm good.
You see Dynamis and Eritrea just run off real quick.
They come back and they're all bouncy.
They're beach bod swole.
Yeah. It's like Rick and the granddaughter, Summer.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
The hammer immediately flies to your hand from somewhere.
Me?
Yeah, you said hammer.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm using the hammer in this fight.
All right. So Guile, you're going. You have 3 rounds to do as much damage as you can to a creature with a very small hitbox. What's your plan here?
First up, I'm gonna cast Shatter.
It fails. Roll damage.
So it's use a Warlock slot, so it's 4d8.
Okay.
Oh,
14. Bonus action.
I don't have a bonus action that damages it.
All right, next turn.
I'm out of Warlock slots.
You would have had a short rest.
Okay, so I got one
since
more.
Yeah, you guys are fresh. Mostly. You short rest fresh.
Oh, gonna do Eldritch Blast, but I could also, like in the impact, I can make it explode more. So things around it would get more damage. So just try to inherit that damage more to the statue.
Yeah, I got you. Make your tech rolls.
Gonna find it again. There's one.
8 hits, or 21 hits.
2.
16 barely hits.
Blast. So. And then you don't have another bonus action, so another turn. Thunderwave.
Okay, it fails.
Gonna upcast that, but
Ooh. All right. Let's see. Unsecured, automatically pushed. Loud boom goes. I just want to make sure it wasn't something that did double damage to objects or something.
right.
You deal 62 points of damage. You make your way a good portion up the leaderboard. You're in 4th place.
I had to use a sorcerer spell for that one, so okay.
Actually, I mean, you have to use that every time you cast a spell. Haha.
So
Roll
there.
2 more for me. Or 1 more. Neat.
Ooh.
Oh, man. That's a good trade.
Cool.
But you upcasted. So,
yeah, I did.
Nice. That one's interesting.
Do I gain that one, or I forget?
Yeah, because you upcast it. It was so it was what, a third level slot or whatever. So three's higher than two. You
Yeah.
gain a first level spell, you lose a cantrip, and you can pick the cantrip. I won't pick a cantrip. I won't make you lose Eldritch Blast. That would suck.
Yeah.
No, but yeah, pick a cantrip to lose, and you gain a first level spell slot forever. That's really, really cool.
That's happened to me twice now.
Jeez. All right, let's do Eritrea next because that's gonna go quick.
What's the damage dice for the hammer besides the thunder? It doesn't say on the thing. Light hammer does a 1d4 relatively, for comparison. I looked it up.
It's not a light hammer. Let's see. Items. Here we go. It is. I think it's a D8. Hold on. It is a D8 and it's versatile for a D10. Oh, but when you throw things, you use the bigger dice. Oh man. Your spears do a D10. You could just press that button. Oh wait, no, because it's magical +1. And then you
It is
get.
+1. I just programmed it, I think.
Yep. In the Roll20 section, when you open the edit button, there's a thing that says magic bonus, and you should have put a 1 there.
Okay.
And then it'll be programmed. Yeah. All right, you've got 3 rounds. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna throw a weapon as my bonus action, so that's 4 attacks.
Okay.
And how many rounds do I get?
3.
Do I do all 3 right now?
Yeah. The AC goes up in round number 3.
Okay, so 8 attacks
During the
until
third round, you see that the third eye closes about halfway.
Okay, let's start off this way then.
It's a good thing you use an AoE in round 3. 2, 3, keep going.
That's funny.
Let's see, 31 hits. It is not a favorite enemy. Is it your favorite foe?
Oh, is that still on? Can I favorite foe it? Because I would if at the beginning if I could. I didn't know if I
Good.
could or not. I would then.
Okay, let's see here. I'll start adding. You just rolled 12 attacks, because unless you... Yeah, because you should have enough for 3 rounds, right? One. Then we've got Pythor's Hammer, which is 17 and 5 is 23. 23 and 5 is 28. Net 1 misses. 31 hits for 14 and 3 is 17. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 first round. Second round, 15 or net 1 misses. 31 hits. 16 barely hits. 31 hits, so that'll be 2, 16 barely hits. That'll be 12 and 2 is 14. 14 and 3 is 17. There we go. 31
Does
will hit
this
for.
count as a ranged weapon?
What do you mean?
I was curious. I had a +2 to hit if it's a ranged weapon. That's all. I was just curious.
Yes, throwing weapons for you make them ranged weapons.
I mean, yeah, okay. Let me fix the stat block then real quick.
So 17 and 5 is 23. 23 and 1 is 24. Then a 21 will hit for 21. A 27 will hit for 6, 7, 25. And then the last one, the 19, will miss.
Can I add a precision dice to that?
You can do whatever you want.
I will if it misses. I was just waiting for you to see.
The
if one
AC is
misses, aside
20
from
in
that one.
round 3. So if you add a 1 to it, it will hit.
I have one's the minimum on the dice.
All right, is that everything?
Yep.
261.
It's gonna be hard to beat.
Yep.
Okay, who's next for Smash the Titan? Strike the Titan. That's a very different game.
So I'm not a siege weapon until level 10.
Ah, okay. Wait, Eritrea used performance-enhancing drugs, didn't she?
Yes.
Oh, so that should be 6 higher for each damage dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Could be another 72.
$327. Oof. All right. Who's next? Is it Ozias or Dynamis?
Me.
Come and get it, young man. Step right up.
Am
Are
I
you using the staff to gain extra arms?
Yes.
If your staff has 10 charges. If you use 5 charges, you gain an extra set of arms, which gives you an extra attack. You can do that twice. If you spend all 10 charges.
I need another charge though.
Hmm?
One charge.
Are you only at 9 out of 10?
Nope, he's at 10. What's up, buddy?
Well, because I was gonna make myself gargantuan.
Oh man, I don't even have that program, do I?
You do actually.
Oh, look at me go.
You have it as Maul Garg.
Yep.
It's your call, man.
So I'm gonna do one extra set of arms, and I'm gonna make myself gargantuan.
You don't need this. So what I think is you're pulling out. You can divine dynamo to make yourself one size bigger, right?
Which would put me at huge.
And then you have a once a day casting of enlarged person that's not related to your staff.
2 sets of arms, so yeah.
So 4 swings is a gargantuan.
Mm-hmm.
So as you walk up to this thing, you get super big. And then you say, ready, start. You've got 6 arms. People are crying out, look at the Gigan. Wait, it's a Biclops. It's a Gigan Biclops. What are we going to do? People get really scared, but you are ready.
Bonus action rage.
A Biclopes. Okay.
Okay. So
Are you reckless attacking?
reckless rage. Yeah.
All right. Start rolling. 4 times 3 is 12 swings.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10.
22 is going to hit
11,
for 44. 19's going to hit for... the radiant doesn't happen every time, so 3 lower. So that'll be 36. Number 3 on that turn. 23 is going to hit for.
How many of those do I have?
6 is 47. The last one, 22, because of that will hit, so that'll be 35, and 5 is 40. Second round, first one is going to be 14. 14 and 39 is 53. 53 and 28 is 73, and 8 is 81 on a crit. 23 for the second swing will hit for 38. 14 will miss. 19 will hit for 37, and 5 is 42. Last round. 1, 2, 3, 4. You need a 20 to hit, so since it's reckless, what?
So on 3 of those, I'm going to max damage.
Ooh.
How are you doing that?
With Destructive Strike.
When you hit a non-magical object with an attack.
Okay. Let me finish my math here, and I'll replace the 3 lowest ones with stuff. You start doing the math on what that number comes out to. For me. Okay?
Oh, yeah.
Love it.
Where is calculator? Come here.
Let's see. 16 will miss, and then 27 will hit for 36, and 7 is 43.
I feel like I should get my drachma back.
Yeah. Well, you're since you went first, whatever leaderboard I said you were is 1 lower now because of Eritrea, and it's probably gonna be 1 lower again because of Dynamis.
Dynamis is probably gonna take first, I imagine.
It depends on what number he says. I mean, it's gonna be. He got a crit in there, which helped a lot. If you would have got some crits, it'd be nightmarish.
I only got 1.
Yeah.
I don't know if we times 3'd it or not. I'm trying to read. I don't know if I get those or not.
With Bythor's hammer, if it applies to your spear, it applies to the hammer.
Oh, well, then it would have been a times 3 crit.
And the enhancing drugs add what?
6 to each of your hits. Or 6 to each of your swings. Oh, yeah, so, it'd be 6 higher. So that would hit for 33, and 8 is 41. And then, does the plus 6 make the other one hit? It does. So that'd be 26, and 3 is 29.
So those 3 hits, or do you want them individually?
Just tell me what max is, and I'm going to replace your 3 lowest numbers with that max.
79.
Wow.
Damn.
So 29 turns to 79. $36 turns to 79. And 38 turns to 79. And then I need you to roll 3 exploit dice, because those get added too.
I added that into that
good.
number.
Dynamis takes first.
I mean, I told you.
Jeez.
I love exploit dice. Now, if I was a siege monster, double that.
Yeah. And then if you had a Zaius backing you up to give you precision points on another structure, you then double the double.
Sweet Jesus.
That would be over 2,000 points to a structure.
Nothing is safe.
Pythor looks left. Pythor looks right. Pythor shakes his head no and walks off.
I just discouraged a god from trying.
No, he didn't want to embarrass you. He did really well. Eritrea and Dynamis, you both earn the Titan Slayer Medallion. This can be expended to maximize the damage roll once.
How's the statue
Guile,
looking?
with you're in what, 5th place now?
6th.
6th? They give you 7 drachmae.
I don't know.
Hey, thank you.
And 5 lepta, because it'd be your price and a half.
Okay.
All right. What's next, guys? Let's
So
see.
if
Let's go
I
to
get
my
larger-
random encounter table. What?
If I get larger while holding an object, that object gets bigger.
Yeah. That's how come your dice are so huge.
Can one of my arms have been holding a drinking horn, and I just pour it on Ozias?
Absolutely.
No, I spilled. Ah!
900
What
gallons
about
of wine fall on you.
Osiris is washed down the street.
Where are you guys headed to next?
What this goat race thing?
Well, I'm falling asleep in the middle of a crowd.
Yeah, they're about to pass
Yeah.
out.
After this, you see Eritrea or Dynamis shrinks back down to his normal size, and then him and Eritrea immediately hit the ground for 1 minute.
Well, we know it's coming, right?
Yeah.
I go up to Honora and put my arm around her just so I fall asleep on her. I don't want to get left in the middle of the ground, so I just go up to her and know it's coming, like, oh, right, here it comes.
I find that convenient hay bale that's always like right there and just pass out.
It's
over
on a
it.
wagon, and you see
Uh-huh.
that and when he lands, the goatlings leading the donkeys say "Hya!" and they start to steal Dynamis.
I don't think they could, though.
Go ahead. Press
Even
stop.
normally, they're heavy.
Ozias walking back up, sees this happen, plants his foot on the ground, and a little rock one of the bricks in the road pops up, breaks the wheel in the cart.
Nice. Okay. Somebody roll me a d12.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We're going to the goat race, right? That's what I heard.
Yep. As you're walking towards the goat race, you see a sobbing boy dressed in noble clothes. And when he sees you, he goes, "Wait, you're the heroes of the Heartlands. Can you save me? I've lost
oh,
my
wow.
laurel wreath, and it's for my first public recitation."
You lost your laurel leaf.
Yes.
Laurel leaf. Okay, what does it look like?
Well, it fits me, and it is a laurel wreath. It has my initials on it.
I look around. Do I see a laurel leaf somewhere nearby?
Well, if you guys want to try and locate his laurel wreath, make me an investigation check.
I think Ozias is good at that. Ozias is good at that! But not
I'm
today.
really not.
I'm still really drunk.
I'm not proficient, and I have a hangover. Nailed it.
Guile guidance.
Even worse. Oh my gosh.
Can't do it
Oh
without
my
the
god,
wreath.
none of us are good at this
Never
today.
earned.
You'd
And
think
Mother
we've all
said
been
you
drinking.
mustn't recite bare-browed. I can't. He said, my name is Daphneos. What did you get on your
Daphneos.
investigation check?
Ozias got a 10. Dynamis got a 4. Brontez
the
got a
average.
natural 1 for 4. And
Ooh.
Guile got an 11.
Oof. I heard Guile say the word guidance. Roll it. You need a 3.
That was with guidance.
That's with
Oh.
guidance.
Try as you might, you cannot locate the wreath. I mean, I guess.
To be fair, I'm looking from the back of a cart that we've been dragging.
Thank you, in character tonight.
Mitros man returns the young boy's wreath and says, I believe you're looking for this. And he looks up and goes, it's Mitros man. Now I'll be able to do it.
And remember, stay in school.
Kyra, don't play that. You should have seen what he was taking before he put the costume on.
So Daphneos says, will you listen to me perform? As he starts to climb up, he puts the laurel on, he starts to climb up.
Oh no.
Sure.
It was stuck in a hanging lamp.
Ah. Oh, the one place we didn't look. Yes, we will listen to you perform.
It was right next to me the whole time.
Yeah, right? You're too busy looking on the ground. But he turns in your direction, he locks eyes, and she's here. And he looks towards the daughter of Pythor, and he says, this is a love poem to my beloved. And the 10-year-old says, to the flame in bronze. I saw her first beneath the storm-lit sky, her hair like fire, her step a war drum beat. No temple statue ever caught my eye, no hero seems so fierce and sweet. They say she's born of thunder and godly crowned, a hammer in her hand and stars in tow. But she
I cast light
smiled when
behind him.
standing on that mound, as if gods could touch the world below. Oh, Eritrea, shield of the sun, daughter of battle, my heart undone. I'll never wield spear nor swing sword so high, but if I could, my heart would cry, why not try? Will you marry me?
Oh.
And the crowd starts.
I pick up the little kid and put him up on my shoulder. I have light just glowing behind him. Come on, Eritrea. What do you say?
He proposed to you in public. You must give him an answer in public.
You say, O Lion of Astoria.
Will you return the boy's heart with a smile or with a trial? You feel a jab in your rib as a breeze passes.
Officer! What?
Are we using Escape Plan J?
I don't have any of that on me.
Can't think of a way out of this, as I asked.
So it's Escape
By the
Plan
way,
J.
for winning, you guys both gained 1 delight for Strike the Titan.
Okay.
So we're looking for Escape Plan J.
You would have to ask my father's permission first, and hopefully Pythor's not anywhere around right now, and no one recognizes him as
No one does
Pythor's.
recognize him.
Bought myself some time. That's what I said. You have to ask my father's permission first.
Oh,
Dynamis just yells out, "Hey, big guy!"
This laurel was woven from mother's garden with ivy from Estor's tomb. O crimson tide, O gleaming helm, my heart a lyre in battle's realm. Eritrea, star of dawn and flame, to you I vow my house and name.
Please don't tell me we feel the weight of another oath.
You do not, but you do gain a festival delight. One for the party. You can give it to whoever you like.
Eritrea.
And then you make your way to which one? It was the goat chase, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Where's my goat chase notes? Wandering Mask, Lost Laurel Wreath, Wine and Rhyme, Insult Game.
That's where if they come running after me by mistake.
I haven't used this before, but yep. You said ivy from outside the garden.
Ivy from
Laurel.
the Tomb of Estor, yes.
Yeah, he's got poison ivy in that. He's gonna have the itchiest head.
Oh no. Here we go, the goat catcher's race. So, this event is dedicated to Kyra, goddess of swiftness. The event is a dexterity challenge. The pin is opened, releasing 5 drunken goats into the festival. They wear ribbons, and they are numbered 1, 2, 3, 5.
Of course, 4 is missing.
Your goal is to tell me and do the skill challenge of how you're going to catch a goat.
I'm doing this.
What do you think?
The last thing they do before opening the thing is you see that they coat each goat in olive oil.
Ooh.
Will you be the greasy goat catcher of this year's Wine Fest? Who would like to participate? It is 1 drachma to enter.
Ooh.
Guile's gonna join.
Indeed.
Dynamis takes off his shirt and grabs some of the olive oil,
You're gonna oil yourself up.
just like the other night.
Hey, Grease Lightning.
Somebody thinks about casting deafness upon Dynamis. But they don't. They don't.
Osias wants to, but Osias would kill the goat if it touches him. That'll just ruin the whole mood.
All right, let's go into soft initiative. Because it's a skill challenge, and whoever gets the most goats wins. There are 4.
Yes.
How come when it's not in combat, I roll really super well?
He's a 12.
Well, at least Giles consistent with his initiative.
Yeah.
Brontez, you wanted to or not?
Absolutely, Brontes want to.
Roll initiative.
There we go.
Ozias, are you putting on gloves so you can play?
Yeah.
Your gloves turn to gold dust, but then you get special gloves that don't turn to gold dust.
Oh, that's convenient. Look at
They
those.
tell you
gloves.
they're made out of a
Seriously.
special type of magical beast, native to the hills around here.
Please don't tell me that this is what's left of Schnuckelfetter and someone killed
They don't tell you.
Schnuckelfetter.
Roll initiative.
Damn it. That's pretty good.
Okay, so we are going with a skill challenge, typical skill challenge rules. If you are only allowed to use the single skill once through the skill challenge, and you have to tell me how you use that skill to achieve your goal. there are complications that we will roll out. You can only use your individual skill once. Furthermore, you can only use a skill that has not been used by someone earlier in initiative than you. So if Dynamis uses acrobatics, for the rest of that round, you cannot use acrobatics.
Okay.
Okay.
Four. Spell name is that. Here we go. So let's go. They blow the whistle. The goats are released from the pins. Dynamis, what are you doing?
I'm going to use athletics, bonus action rage, so that I get advantage on
All right, that'll
athletics.
cancel out your disadvantage because they are greased up goats.
Okay. So,
But you run up and you try to wrestle one of these goats. Immediately make your athletics roll, straight roll.
26 plus 26.
All right, Dynamis, you get 1 point as you grab one of the goats and it lets out a blistering bah. And as soon as you grab it and you get a hold of it, it teleports 10 feet. And you see that on its tag and its scarf, it has the word Dynamis.
Oh, buddy.
Figure that's how they keep score. Fantastic. All right, Ozias.
I turn on speak with animals.
All right.
And
I also was going to do that.
I turn on speak with animals, and I try and tell the goats, listen, the only way you can get out of this safely is if you come over to my corner and let me tag you.
Make for me an animal handling check at advantage.
16.
One of them looks at you and winks its eyes and walks up to you and slams its butt into you. When it does, it teleports 10 feet, and on its collar you see Ozias.
Cool.
Guile. Can't hear you.
Voice muted.
I see one running. I'm just gonna cast levitate on it.
Oh, man.
Walk up to it and touch it.
Yeah, I don't even know how to relate that to a skill check. You get a point. It teleports 10 feet. The spell broken, and you see its name tag says Guile.
Your speed increased by 10 feet.
All right, Brontes.
I'm actually going to play a harmonic charm for 1 minute. And I'm going to see if I can get all the goats to stop. And I'm going to see if I can just pat them using one of the chords of power for something called enthralling performance.
You can't perform for a minute to a goat that's running away.
That's fair enough then. Okay then. Well, in that case, I'm going to see if I can use some acrobatics then. No one used it yet, so I'm going to see if I can just try to grab one of the, try to outmaneuver the goats and try to cut them off then.
All right. Go ahead and make me a straight roll acrobatics check.
Very well then. 25.
You cut off one of the goats using your goat-like leaps, and you meet, and you catch it, and it says Brontes. Now for the goat's turn. The goats, bleat. I need you each to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
As the goats 1, 2, 3, 4 all start bleeding in unison, and the floor gets covered in sticky molasses as they cast Nathiar's Mischief.
Oh no.
Guile saves.
What level is that?
It's a second level spell.
Mirror spell. They're now stuck in molasses.
Well, it's actually a save and a D4, so roll me a D4.
I countersong this.
One. I actually have to look that up on Nathiar's Mischief. 5e Nathiar's Mischief. I love that spell, by the way. Perfect little chaotic control spell for level 2. The smell of apple pies fill the airs. Each creature in a cube must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become charmed by... Oh, no. What's your spell save?
16.
Oh, man, and they're stupid goats. What have I done?
One of them saves.
Yeah, okay, Guile gets 3 more goats. Oh, man. All right, guys, roll initiative.
Question.
Yes.
Because I'm greasy, would I still stick?
You know what? It cancels out. Hey, Guile got a 20.
Yeah.
Guys, roll initiative again. We do it at the beginning of each of these rounds.
Oh no.
All right. Guile, you have 4 points.
We're having fun, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Sure.
Don't cast Meteor Swarm.
Stuff the ante with
Fireball.
a third level spell. It's totally not going to get to an unhealthy confidence.
I got really outshined by 2 people in a contest where we were just trying to hit a statue.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast sleep on the goats. They're all stuck in
Where are
that.
the sleep dice?
Sleep. 5.
Yeah, roll 5d8. Unless you have to upcast it.
No, I just could cast it at 1.
Okay, roll that wild magic surge while I look up how much hit points a goat has real quick. 3?
Oh no! I gotta make a con save against my spell save DC,
Oh, no!
or I'm stunned for a minute.
Goats have 4 hit points. He rolled more than 12. All the goats fall asleep.
And
gains
Guile
4
is
goats.
stunned for a
And
minute.
then he is out.
Can I at least fall on a goat?
Well, you get 4 goats.
Cool.
They'll fall asleep. And you get them, and then you freeze. Which releases the spell, because it is concentration. Nope, it's not concentration. But the goats are asleep. They wake up magically after they teleport because, yeah.
Why not?
Front test.
I'm gonna see if I can vortex warp one of the goats closer to me so I can touch it.
Okay. You get a goat.
All right.
Dynamis, you cannot cast sleep or vortex warp. What would you like to do this round?
Well, I'm a large creature.
You're a large creature with 6 arms, yes.
I would like to kind of corral them all into a corner, use athletics, and try to just reach over and just kind of like jump and grab them.
You already used athletics, but that sounds like an animal handling check to me.
Is it an animal handling?
That sounds like an animal handling check to me.
Yeah, it's kind of like you're hurting them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
A 20. 2 of the goats fall for your 6-arm trick. The rest of the 2 are repulsed. And Ozias.
Okay. We're just going all out. We're just gonna cheat the crap out of this. Okay. Okay. Okay.
All the
How big is
commoners
the
in this
pen?
contest look very discouraged.
You know what? Who's the most discouraged looking commoner?
You.
I'm not a commoner.
His name is Anios.
I walk over behind Anios and I say, "Whatever you do, don't move." And I slam my foot down and I'm going to use trail and I'm going to expend a whole bunch of extra points into this to make a massive surge of water pull all the goats towards Anios. Because the way the trail works on the water form is I make a pathway made of clear blue water. When an enemy creature touches the pathway for the first time, makes a strength save, or is pushed towards either end of the pathway, I'm pulling it towards me, and I'm going to give Anios a win.
Anios and all of the goats get pulled towards you for this. Roll. Well, let's see how many goats fall into your trap. Roll 2d4.
Eight.
You get 4 goats.
So you just assaulted a commoner with goats.
Yep.
And I gave him a win.
Dynamis runs over to the commoner. Enios, are you okay? Are you okay, Enios?
Kyra approves. You get a d4. Let's see. Oof. I need each of you to make for me a Constitution saving throws. You get pelted with a cabbage, except for Guile.
Yeah, I'm stunned.
Ozias, your next roll is at disadvantage. Brontez, your next roll is at disadvantage. At disadvantage, both of you roll into initiative, and Dynamis roll into initiative. Guile, you're stunned.
Advantage
But
initiative.
you're still
Okay.
winning. Okay, same order. Brontez.
Okay then. I'm actually going to try sneaking behind Dynamis using his giant girth as a shadow, and I'm going to see if I can like jump on one of the goats that are like sort of swimming around him.
Listen, it's not that big.
So that sounds like a stealth check. Is that what you're aiming at?
That's what I'm aiming at.
All right, make me a stealth check. It's at disadvantage.
I got a 9.
You were cabbaged and you are not able to collect a goat. Dynamis, the cabbage did not phase you. What would you like to do with your turn?
Oh, that would be interesting. So with the staff, I can create 3 hands.
Kyle escalated this is no longer a skill challenge.
Yeah, I know. That's okay. Your staff's not a charge, isn't it?
This isn't a charge.
Oh, no.
Oh, I could have used that. Oh, amazing.
Each hand makes a melee attack roll.
Gonna kill the goats.
Oh, yeah, because it's a tentacle whip.
Does that count for each of my hands?
Make 5 grapple checks.
No, it's... yeah, okay. Where's the... Because then they have to make a strength saving throw?
They fail.
Cool. Where is... Turn that off.
You slam this artifact gifted to you by your grandfather, Kentimony, the titan of destruction and protector of all of Thylea, and you use it to bully some greased up goats at a wine festival.
Is that not what it's for? Where's grapple?
What's the point of power if you don't abuse
Athletics.
it?
Oh, just athletics? Okay, so
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4,
You can stop.
5.
You gain 4 goats. They teleport in fear from the Biclops. Ozias.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to try to do skill challenges. These guys have been running around a lot. We've seen a lot of how these goats run in their patterns. I would like to make a survival check to try and basically kind of predict where these guys are running and try and tag them as they're running on their paths. If I may.
Yes. Go for it.
Natural 20.
You catch all 4 goats. Well, roll a d20 and we'll double it. I'm sorry,
16 on the D20.
I mean a d4. I meant a d4. I'm sorry.
The D4? Okay.
I was gonna say 32 goats. That's a lot of goats.
The 32 goats.
I just catch them
goats. It just
continuously
materialized.
for a lot of rounds.
It's all the goats that were gonna be sacrificed that he just ended up like whispering to that came up to him.
If your name is not Guile, roll me a charisma saving throw. As the goats cast banishment.
A goat?
Why am I rolling so bad on these saves that I'm actually good at?
Ozias vanishes.
Constitution was 12. Citizens 12.
Ozias vanishes. Guile, Brontez, and Dynamis roll into initiative.
Guile's stunned for a minute.
Yeah, the minute's up.
Okay.
11.
Yeah.
All right. It's close. Mostly. Dynamis.
You mean mostly?
What would you like to do?
So I can't do anything that anyone else has done earlier.
You can't do what you've done earlier. You can do something that someone else has done earlier. You can't do something that someone else has done earlier in the round, but you're top of the round. So that's not your problem.
What could I do with insight?
So for instance, last round, Ozias could have done anything except using the Staff of Kintamane to blah, 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 blah.
All right.
We all took this way more seriously than we needed to.
Never mind. That's not
Love
a thing.
goats,
Okay.
man.
I cast Fireball on the crowd, and then I pick the goat's smoldered remains up.
I don't have any pearls left.
I just imagine an ultra competitive person just pull that card out.
We all suddenly get fine. We're now waging war above Astoria.
All for goats.
Just everyone's watching in horror.
I live for these
What you got,
moments.
Dynamis? It's your last one.
Can I speak with animals?
Okay.
And ask them to come to me because I am in love with the god that this is for.
You start to speak, and you hear yourself say, "Come, little children, I'll take thee away to the land of dreams and magic. Roll a d4.
Little children, take me away into the land of enchantment. Sorry.
I'm glad you
Oh,
picked
what
up
am I-
on the reference. D4.
Yeah. 4. Oh.
One goat agrees, putting your final at 8. Brontes.
Okay. What I'm going to do is that I'm going to try to attempt to look as scary as possible. And what I mean by scary is that I'm going to try to like shroud out a piece of my cloak, and I'll try to intimidate these goats. Make myself look bigger than others, and I'll try to like not dynamis level, but I'll try to like look wide as possible. Try to corral these goats in a corner. So I want to use intimidation.
Okay. All right. Go for intimidation.
All right. I don't have expertise on this, so let's see what happens. I got 20.
Roll 2d4s.
Okay.
You gain 4 goats, putting your final at 6.
All right.
All right. Guile, the last roll of the night, besides the goats.
Guile is going to use his kinetic artistry to get in front of the goats and hopefully buy like a cart or something and grab like food off of it and present it to him and try to persuade them to come to him. I have food. Free food for you.
Yeah, give me a persuasion check at advantage.
24.
Roll 2d4s. You gain 4 goats, putting your total at 12. The goats. Ozias, you appear at the end of your turn, and the goats look, and they give you the bleat of destruction. I need each of you to make a wisdom saving throw, or your total is halved.
Oh,
Using an inspiration.
I have 1d8 I can add to a roll, and I'm going to use that.
21 saves. No! Oh no!
Oh.
10.
That's the decider. Oh.
Guile finishes with 6.
Damn.
This is dumb. Stupid goats.
You were almost the greased goat master of the day. Dynamis and Brontes, I need you to make that wisdom save. Brontes saves, so he ends with 6.
Dynamis. Whew.
Very upset look there, Dynamis.
So our final score is Brontes
You're muted.
6.
Well, hold on.
Oh.
I have a D4 from Kyra.
D4 for Kyra. Oh.
Okay, 16 saves.
That leaves me with 8.
That final score puts us at Brontes 6, Guile 6, Dynamis 8, Ozias 9.
Woo!
Ozias is the greased goat master of the wine festival. You can add that title.
Adding it. I lean down and just whisper, but you'll never be greased lightning.
Brontes, you are hereby dubbed and bequeathed the title of Leasy Greasy.
DC crazy. I'll record this in the memoir. I've been dubbed Leafy Greasy on the day of the 25th of the annual wine festival.
Well, actually, it's the first of whatever month is next, but I can update the calendar later.
Sweet.
The full moon is the day that the month changes.
Oh, okay.
Each month is 30 days, and on the full moon it switches. The full moon's on the 30th. But so it says that the winner gets a small boon from a local priestess of Kyra, who walks over and gives gives Ozias a kiss. Roll damage.
Smart move on
Seems
her
to
part.
turn to dust. Oh no. Okay,
She
at least
comes
it's
over-
not 10.
She comes over and kisses Dynamis, and suddenly she is smited.
She takes double her hit points and damage. She dies. And you see as she
Why would you do
erupts in pink flames and ash, and then confetti, and then vanishes. You have a. It's effectively a bardic inspiration. That's a D12 you can add until you use it.
Oh, okay.
Also, for all of you participating, and because Kyra makes the rules, all of you gain a festival delight.
Yay.
Yay.
Leasy Greasy gains 1 festival scandal.
Scandal?
Scandalous.
Oh, because you have the lowest score.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, guys. Well, I mean, it's midnight. Do we want to do one more thing, or do we want to call it here?
Does anyone else want to do anything else?
I'm gonna say let's call it here because God, who knows what's gonna happen next?
I made 64 pages of Wine Festival.
So I'm like, God knows what's gonna happen next.
67 pages of Wine Festival.
I got 2
So,
spells and a bunch of cantrips for the next thing.
Let's see. We still have.
I got 30
the Dance
primal
of the Five
power
Gods.
points.
We've got the drinking contest. We've got. Let's see. We've got wine and rhyme. That's a big one. There's the plays. There's 3 big plays. And then all the random encounters. But if the consensus is that we want to kind of call it here and then continue the wine festival next week, I'm okay with that.
I'm good with that.
All right. Well, in that case, thank you to each and every one of you who tuned in this week and saw The Sacrifice presented by CEN, your collective entertainment network. I've been your DM, John. I'm joined by my wonderful players, actors, and friends, Rose, Brian, Mason, Nost, and Ray. Thank you for everything. If you liked what you saw, help us in the ongoing boss battle against the ultimate BBEG, the YouTube algorithm. Give us a like, give us a subscribe, ring that notification bell, join the Discord, double the enemies, join the conversation and the sweepstakes. And until next week, next Friday night. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.
Make the world feel worse. I'm the toughest player you are. I'm the beast, I'll show you war. I'm the fury in the dark. I'll tear this world apart. They think I'm lost, but I'm just here. Look through his spark, it's crystal clear. I'll burn them all, make them bleed. I am the hunter, I am the seed. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster. again. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. Kindness will make you bleed.